A fun fact about the 27 Porsche 911997 Turbo is that it was one of the first turbocharged 911s to feature Porsche's sophisticated all-wheel drive system, which helped it deliver impressive acceleration and handling. It could go from 0 to 60 in just around 4 seconds, making it a real beast on both the street and the track. Plus, it had a unique rear spoiler that automatically extended at higher speeds to improve downforce. Hey everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before the timer runs out so your favorite car can join the race. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you both returning. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Hey there, everlasting Apex! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, both of these cars are pretty unique. The 2-in-1B engineering at MS is known for its lightweight and powerful engine, making it a real speedster. On the other hand, the 2002 Cadillac Sian is sleek, with a strong design and very good handling. Considering the high-speed ring track, where speed and agility matter a lot, I'd lean towards Hingle-McCringleberry in the Ediness. Its lightweight and raw power should give it an edge in acceleration and top speed. But Cadillac's Cadillac Sian could surprise us if it manages to handle corners really well. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at high speed ring with Send on pole in a 2006 Saline 7 Twin Turboducta. This car's got some serious power, so it'll be exciting to see how it performs at the front. Dozer Obs is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Sanang in second place. Everlasting Apex is currently in third position. Hingle-McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in fifth place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone else is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 14th place. Xianang is also on the rise, moving up 1 spot to take the lead in first place. Ingwa Kringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Maya is moving up to 6th place. Maya and Gina are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Scozer Obs and Hingle are battling closely for that position. Schlitzaugeho is climbing up to 6th place. Aetherplasm is charging forward, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Strutting Jarland, Maya are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Nufel Life has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Schlitzaugeco is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 3rd place. Scozer Obs and Schlitzaugeco are now battling closely for 3rd. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Someone is rapidly advancing and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 7th place. We for Life has moved up 2 positions to take 6th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are now battling closely for 5th place. Shadowtex is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 5th. New for Life and Scozer Obs are battling closely for 4th. Schlitzaugeco is advancing to 2nd place. New for Life is moving up to 5th place. Someone is climbing to 6th place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Basenazart 2 has moved up 2 spots to 10. Basenazart Wu and Shadowtex are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Shadowtex has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Katsishuk has also gained 1 spot, now in 16th. Aelbach is closing in on Aetherplasm, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Besnes Art 2 is climbing fast, and now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Adelbach has also gained ground, moving up 4 positions to 15. Beart is making a move as well, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 18. Aetherplasm is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schlitzaugeco has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Dinlang and Schlitzaugeco are now battling closely for 1st position. Congratulations, Schlitzaugeco. Great job winning the race at High Speed Ring. Whoa! Congratulations to Schlitzourjo on winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out for getting the fastest lap too. The 2006 Salin 7 Twin Turbo is a gorgeous car. Now for those who can claim a car Hingle McCringleberry, you won the bet race so you can take home that 2001B Engineering Edinus. Jackal, you did the most overtakes, so the 2003 Dodge Viper RT10 is yours. Awesome efforts from everyone today. A fun fact about the Yokohama Sprint track is that it's known for its challenging tight corners and scenic mountain views, making it a favorite among racers who love technical courses. Its elevation changes add an extra layer of excitement, testing both the car's handling and the driver's skill. Plus, the track's natural surroundings create a beautiful backdrop that makes each race feel extra special. Hey there, Perpetuum and Samuel Barbary 86. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you both here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. That's an interesting matchup. The Ferrari from 1957 is a classic and quite fast, especially on a track like Yokohama Sprint, which has some tight corners and elevation changes. The Ferrari's design is built for speed and agility, so it might have an edge in handling and acceleration. On the other hand, the Jaguar C-Type from 1952 is also a legendary car, known for its racing pedigree and smooth performance. It has a slightly older design, but was very competitive in its time, and known for its balance and reliability. Given the track and the car's characteristics, I think the Ferrari has a slight advantage because of its performance and handling capabilities. But the Jaguar's balance could make the race pretty close. I'm leaning towards Conomality and the Ferrari, but it's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at a Yokohama Sprint. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 1952 Jaguar C-Type in the sports cars 1950 class. Let's see how she holds up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Uncle Tobin in third. The Grand Enchanter is on the move, climbing up to 12th place. Edelbach is dropping back, now in 18th. Samuel Barbary, 86, and Titus 61 are locked in a close fight for 4th. Samuel Barbary 86 is now in 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Here Petuum has advanced to 9th place. Amy is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schlitzourjo has moved up to 9th place, also passing 3 cars. Shadow Army is in 11th place, gaining 3 positions as well. Edelbach and New For Life are battling closely for the 14th place. Benoni 1857 is climbing up 2 spots to take the 16th position. Titus 61 is gaining on Hingle McCringle very quickly. Naveling and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to 14. Naveling is driving a 1952 Jaguar C-Type Godot. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.058 seconds. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Gina Jones and Jacko are battling fiercely for the lead. Titus 61 is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now just 1.7 seconds behind. The Grand Enchanter has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Titus 61 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Newry Life is climbing up to 13th place. Titus 61 is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1952 Jaguar C-Type Gout. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.317 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Titus 61 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2 seconds. The Grand Enchanter has moved up 1 spot to 11. The Grand Enchanter and Conomality are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is getting closer to Samuel Barberi 86, cutting the gap by 1 second. The Grand Enchanter has moved up 1 position to 10th place. The Grand Enchanter is driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.686 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Amy is gaining on Titus 61, closing the gap to just over a second. Schlitzauguko and Perpetuum are battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Samuel Barberi 86, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is driving the 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.575 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Titus 61 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a few seconds behind. Edelbach is also closing the gap on Naveling quickly. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Amy for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the stunning 1957 Ferrari 250 Testa Rossa. Enjoy your new classic car. Sure. A fun fact about the Autosport Speedway Sprint track is that it's designed to be a very dynamic and challenging circuit, with sharp turns and high-speed straights that really test the skills of both human and AI drivers. It's especially exciting because the layout encourages close racing and lots of overtaking opportunities, making every race here unpredictable and fun to watch. Wow, both drivers are quite interesting choices. Maya has a lot more experience with over 1,000 races and a decent win record, so they seem like the safer bet. Jazz might be a bit of an unknown, which could work in their favor if they bring some unexpected skills. Based on the info, I'd lean towards Maya because of their extensive racing background. But you never know with these AI races. Sometimes the underdog surprises us. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back, Adam JT3. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autosport Speedway Sprint Track. Right now, New for Life is starting on pole, driving a classic 1955 Maserati 300S in the sports cars 1950 class. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Ottilia Tori is in second, and Shotskis in third. Shotskis has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Shotskis and No for Life are now battling closely for the lead. Ottilia Torius and Shotskis are also in a tight fight for second place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Mafia Mevi has also moved up 3 spots, now in 13. Queen Monda is gaining ground too, now in 14. Super Siggy and Ezotix are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining positions and has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Xianning and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for 8th place. Indigo PT is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17. C9 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 8. C9 and Super Siggy are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. Queen Monda and Mafia Mavi are battling closely for 13. Alex Has No Brain and Crandalive are fighting hard for 15. Xianang is climbing up to 8th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 10th place. Gina Jones and Super Siggy are battling closely for 9th place. Zainang is climbing to 7th place. Maya is advancing to 10th place. Maya and Super Siggy are battling closely for 9th place. Hey Naibe, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today, so sit back and enjoy the show. Samuel Barberi, 86, has moved up to 4th place. Azer6 is now in 5th. Maya has advanced to 9th. Maya moves up 1 spot to take 8th place. Maya and Xian are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are fighting hard for 8th position. Samuel Barberi 86 is gaining on shot skis, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Super Siggy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th position. Xiangang is now just behind JG Swishman 33, closing the gap to less than a second. Xiangang and JG Swishman 33 are battling closely for 6th place. Meanwhile, Maya and Xiang are fighting hard for 7th place. Azer6 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Xianang is also up 1 spot, now in 6th place. Maya and JG Swishman 33 are battling closely for 7th place. Maya has just gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Mafia Mavi has moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Queen Monda and Jazz are closely battling for 12th place, with neither gaining ground yet. JC Isman 33 has just moved up to 7th place. Mafia Mavi is also climbing, now in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Mafia Mavi are battling closely for 10th position. Dainang and Samuel Barberi 86 are battling closely for 5th place. Maya and JG Swishman 33 are fighting hard for 7th. Gina Jones and Maya are locked in a tight duel for 8th. Xianang is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 8th place. Crandalai is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now just 140 seconds behind. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Congratulations to Nobbill for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Autolier Torias for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Also, a big shout out to Move for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1955 Maserati 300S, a classic from the sports cars 1950 era. And Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You also own the 1955 Maserati 300S. Great job to both of you. Hey everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. This is a fun matchup. The Ferrari F1 2000 was a very strong car in its time, known for its speed and agility. The Prost, a P03, was also competitive, but had a slightly different handling characteristic. Considering the era and the car specifications, I'd give a slight edge to Samuel Barberi 86 with the Ferrari. But of course, AI racing can be unpredictable, so it'll be exciting to see how it unfolds. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off at Yas Marina. GPS Matt Stacks is starting in pole position, driving a classic 2000 Sauber C19. Let's see how they hold up. Super Siggy has taken the lead right from the start. Matt Stacks is in second place, closely followed by Unknown Tactures in third. The race is already heating up. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 4th place. Joseng's Coast has moved up to 13. Amy has advanced to 15. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joseng's Coast is also making a move, now in 10th after passing 3 cars. And I am moving up quickly, now in 11th after overtaking 4 cars. Samuel Barberi 86 has moved up to 4th place, overtaking 3 cars. Neotexum is now in 5th place, also moving up 3 positions. Joseng's Coast has made a big jump to 6th place, overtaking 4 cars. Dr. Monkey 13 is climbing fast into 5th place. Naiba is also making a move, now in 6th. Move for Life has gained 5 positions and is now 7. Super Siggy is climbing fast into 9th place. Unknown Tactics has moved up 6 spots to 10. Joseng's Coast is also making a move, jumping 6 places to 11. Gabitha Minimac is climbing to 13th place. Maya is now in 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 14th place. Kamak Manone has moved up to 15th place. Amy is now in 17th place. Ovidas has moved into 18. Shadow Army is in 19. The race is heating up. Ingle McCringleberry's Williams F. W22 is currently in 10th place. The race seems competitive for him, but he hasn't made any major moves yet. Gabitha Minimac and Maya are racing closely for the 13th position. Myself is now in 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 14th place. Tim McManoni is now in 15th place. Maya is currently in 15th place driving a Jaguar 1-1. Their lap times haven't been recorded yet, so it looks like they haven't set a fast lap so far. Gibbs Matstax is leading comfortably, and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 1st place. Super Siggy has moved up to 8th place. Samuel Barberi 86 has moved up to 2nd place. Neotexum is now in 3rd place. Dr. Monkey 13 has advanced to 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition is leading the race in a Benetton B200, with a fastest lap of 1:55.859. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top position well. Samuel Barberi 86 has just moved up to first place. Neo Texum is now in second. Dr. Monkey 13 has climbed to third. Super Siggy is closing in on Jackal with a 1.4 second gap. Dottie. Unknown Tactics has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 11th place. Congratulations to Xmatstacks on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Samuel Barberi 86 for winning the race. That was an exciting race, and you did an amazing job out there. Well done. Maya did a fantastic job with the fastest lap, so she can claim the sleek 2000 Jaguar War 1. Great work. Since Samuel Barberi 86 also won the bet race, he can now claim the powerful 2000 Ferrari F1 2000. Nice reward. And maybe you were the master of overtakes today. You can claim the impressive 2000B AR02. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens in the next one. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Let's see which car takes the lead. Welcome back to the stream, Tenkaman and 704. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the race today. Both cars are from the same era, so it's going to come down to the handling and performance in this specific track. The Dallara 3087 is known for its agility and quick responsiveness, which could give Red Panda 94 an edge on the curves. On the other hand, the Ligier JS31 has a strong reputation for stability at high speeds, which might help IC Korean-born Inichi 2 maintain speed through the straights and corners. Based on what I know about these cars and the Monza Junior circuit, I might lean slightly toward Red Panda Mananati 4 with the Delara for its nimbleness. But it could go either way depending on how the AI drivers handle the track's specific challenges. Let's see how they do. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Monza Junior. Schlitzaugacho is starting on pole with his 1988 Minardi M188. Let's see how he kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Schlitzer Jojo in first place, Lithocarp in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Tenor Savage is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. New for Life is making a strong move, now in 26th after passing 3 cars. Amy and Edelbach are nose to nose, battling hard for 4th place. Dyrok Official and Zovi Sapphire are battling closely for 6th place. Enai Savage has moved up 1 spot to take 8. Trahartiad has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th. Dyrok Official is now in 6th place. Jade Selgaming has moved up to 11th place. Gliding Penguin and Gina Jones are battling closely for 14th place. Anar Savage and Zovi Sapphire are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Tenkaman in 704 is climbing up to 18th place. Jackal is also making progress, moving up to 20th place. NR Savage has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in 20th. Maya and Tenkamin in 704 are battling closely for 19th place. Edelbach and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Gildar Karfaji has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Blackbeard and Icy Cream Buoyanty 2 are fighting hard for 23rd. NS Savage and Dyrok Official are battling closely for 6th place. Tryhard Riyadh has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Bean Streams and Tryhard Riyadh are fighting hard for 9th place. Gina Jones is dropping back to 26th place. NS Savage and Dyrok Official are battling closely for 6th place. Bean Streams and Tryhard Triad are fighting hard for 9th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 17 cars to reach the 9th place. Lithocarp is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Schlitzaugago and Lithocarp are locked in a close fight for the top position. Lithocarp is falling back to 18th place. Schlitzaugago is climbing to 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 2nd place. Lithocarp has dropped 10 places to 28. Treheart Triad and Zovi Sapphire are battling closely for 7th place. Gliding Penguin has gained 1 position and is now 12th. Jade's Algaming moves up to 9th place. Maya and Tenkamin 704 are battling closely for 17th. Blackbeard and Jekyll are fighting for 20th. Ender Savage has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Edelbach and Senar Savage are battling closely for 3rd. Treheart Triad and Sylvia Sapphire are also fighting hard for 7. Jade's Algaming is closing in on Treheart Triad, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jackson Darbox has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Beams Streams and Jackson Darbox are battling closely for the 10th position. Hey, Spider Kid 222. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Edelbach is holding on to 3rd place, but Essen or Savage is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Treheart Triad has a slight edge over Zovi Sapphire in the fight for 7th place. Tenkamin in 704 and Maya are close together in the race for 17th, with tense moments ahead. A racer is making a quick move up the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach 20. Treheart Triad is dropping back, falling 19 places to 27. Jade's Algaming is climbing steadily, moving up 1 position to 8. Congratulations on your win at Monza Junior. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Shitsu Jago for winning the race. Great driving there, you really nailed it. Thanks for putting on such an exciting show for us all. Let's see if anyone can beat that next round. Sure. A fun fact about the GTE racing class is that it includes cars that are based on production models rather than purely custom-built race cars. This means they look very much like the cars you might see on the street, but they're highly modified for racing, and they can sometimes be mistaken for the versions you see in everyday life. It's like racing cars that are almost like doppelgangers of real road cars. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. Let's see which car you all are rooting for. This is an interesting matchup. The Toyota FT1 GTE is known for its balance and reliability, especially in endurance-style races. On the other hand, the Ferrari 488 GTE is renowned for its speed and agility, which could give it an edge on a track like Aintree Vintage. If the race emphasizes straight-line speed and quick maneuvering, I would lean towards Jackal driving the Ferrari. But if endurance and consistency come into play, Hingle McCringleberry with the Toyota might have a good shot. It'll be exciting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Aintree Vintage. Justin Yates is starting on pole in a 2016 Ford GT-LM GT. Let's see if they can hold that lead. Marcus has taken the lead right at the start, followed by Justin Gilks in second, and More for Life in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Wolf of Echo has advanced to 5th place. Wolf of Echo and Tankerman 704 are closely contesting for 4th place. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Amy and Gina Jones are fighting for 6th place. Tankerman 704 has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones has advanced to 5th place. I am now in 6th place and closing the gap. Amy and Gina are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is now in 5th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Spider Kid 222 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Tankerman 74 and Justin Gilks are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy and New For Life are also fighting hard for 4th. Shadow Army is making a move, climbing up to 7th place. Tankerman 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Justin Gilks and Tankerman 704 are battling closely for 2nd. Wolf of Eco has gained 1 position to be in 7th. Wolf of Eco and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 6th. Justin Gilks has moved up to 2nd place. Amy is now in 3rd place after climbing 2 spots. Gina Jones has advanced to 5th place, moving up 1 spot. The GTE class cars are closely matched, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. The vintage track at Aintree adds challenge, making driver skill and car handling crucial for maintaining positions. Maya is in 15th place, driving a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R. The race looks challenging for her so far, with her currently in the middle of the pack. Spider Kid 222 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Wolf of Aiko has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Amy is currently in 9th place with a BMW M6 GTLM. The race seems competitive for her, but she hasn't set a fastest lap yet. No for Life is currently in 2nd place driving a 2016 BMW M6 GTLM. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 47.992 seconds. Their race looks strong with a solid position and quick lap times. Wannabe Kiddo is driving a 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE. They are currently in 13th place, and their fastest lap is 1:50.953. The race seems steady for them so far. The GTE class cars are closely matched in performance, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. The Aintree vintage tracks sharp turns and chicanes favor skilled drivers, making race dynamics very competitive. Shadow Army is driving a 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:50.098. The race seems steady for them so far. Wow, Maricus. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And congratulations to Nabu for Life for the fastest lap. You can claim the 2016 BMW M6 GTLM. Great job, Jackal. You also did an amazing job by winning the bet race. You get the 2018 Ferrari 488 GTE. Well deserved. And kudos to myself for doing the most overtakes. I'll be claiming the 2016 BMW M6 GTLM. What a fantastic race all around. Sure. A fun fact about the Snetterton 300 track is that it used to be a World War II airfield before it was transformed into a racing circuit. The layout still cleverly incorporates parts of the old runway, making it a unique and historic racing venue. It's like racing on a piece of history. Based on the information we have, Gina Jones seems to have a lot more experience with over 1,000 races under her belt, even though her winning percentage is around 5%. Riswachingyo doesn't have much info, so it's a bit of a wild card. I'd lean toward Gina Jones just because of her extensive racing history, but with AI racing, surprises are always possible. Let's see how it unfolds. Welcome back. Glad to see you again, Amin-san. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Snetterton 300, and starting on pole is Beacorn in a classic 1958 Maserati 250F. It's a beautiful vintage car, and I can't wait to see how it performs today. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Beacorn in second, and Samuel Barberi 86 in third. Samuel Barberi 86 and Beacorn are battling closely for second place. Kayanin in 704 has just moved up one spot to take fifth place. Hingle McCringleberry and Tenkamen in 704 are now fighting for fifth position. Billy is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Zookster Cat is advancing one spot to take third place. Samuel Barberi 86 and Zookster Cat are battling closely for third position. Tenkamen in 704 and Samuel Barberi 86 are battling closely for fourth place. Shadow Army is advancing one position to take 10th place. Maya and Down to Quest are fighting hard for 18th place. Tenkamen in 704 is advancing to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Samuel Barberi 86 are locked in a close fight for 5th. Amy is now in 8th place. Shadow Army and Brando Buster are battling closely for 9th place. Trash Crashton has moved up to 15th place. Spider Kid 222 has moved up to 6th place. Brenda Buster and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Axton Hits has advanced to 16th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Trash Crashton has also gained one position, now in 13th place. Chris Watchingyo and Trash Crashton are battling closely for the 13th spot. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Brando Buster and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. Down to Quest has moved up to 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Samuel Barberi 86 and Hingle are battling closely for 5th position. Waifuan is climbing to 17th place. Chubby Boy RJ is now in 18th place. Down to Quest is right behind, both racers battling closely for that position. Brenda Buster is now in 9th place. Shadow Army is right behind, closing the gap in this tight battle for 9. Spider Kid 222 and Samuel Barberi 86 are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is gaining on New for Life and has cut the gap by over a second. Spider Kid 222 is dropping back to 21st place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Tenkamen 704. cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Amy is climbing up to 7th place. Ten coming in 704 is driving a 1952 Kuzma Offie. They are currently in 5th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Their race looks steady, maintaining a good position with consistent lap times. Maya is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. She is currently in the 18th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 17 seconds, and 83 milliseconds. It looks like she's making steady progress but still has some ground to catch up. Chubby Boy RJ and Down to Quest are battling closely for the 17th position. Maya and New for Life are also fighting hard for 19th place. Thider, Kid 222 is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tenkamane 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amy and Samuel Barberi 86 are battling closely for 6th place. Chubby Boy RJ has advanced 1 position to take 17th place. Brenda Buster has moved up 1 place to 7. Billy has also gained 1 spot, now in 10th. Spider Kid 222 is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by 1 second. Amy is currently in 21st place and trying to find her rhythm. Hingle McRingleberry is gaining on Zookstakat, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Brandabuster has moved up 1 position to sit in 6th place. Amy is now in the top 20, moving up rapidly. Shadow Army and Samuel Barberi 86 are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Trash crashed and has moved up to 10th place. Elite 403 and Riswatchingio are battling closely for 12th place. Riswatchingio and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Axton Hits and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 13th place. Riswatchingyo is now in 10th place. Axton Hits has moved up to 14th place. Axton Hits is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in 14th place, with the fastest lap of 2 minutes 19.916. The race for them looks steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Ingle McCringleberry is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium finish. Congratulations on your win. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jacko for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You've earned the right to claim the 1952 Kuzma Offie, a classic IndyCar. Great job to both of you. Sure. Did you know that the Virginia International Raceway, also known as VIR, was originally built in 1957 and has a rich history in racing? It's famous for its beautiful natural setting and challenging turns that test both drivers and their cars. The track has a total length of about 4.5 miles, making it one of the longer road courses in the United States. It really combines technical corners with high-speed sections, making it a favorite among racing enthusiasts. Alright everyone, the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get this race started soon. Hey Easton Feathers, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. That's a pretty interesting matchup. The Peugeot 205 T16 from the 80s is known for its rallying heritage and agility, but the BMW M1 from the late 70s has that classic power and stability. Considering the race is on Virginia International South, which has a mix of corners and straightaways, I'd lean towards the BMW M1 because of its stronger straight-line speed and balanced handling. But hey, the Peugeot's nimbleness could make it a surprise contender. Let's see how it plays out. Okay everyone, the race is underway at Virginia International South. Jacko is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1984 Ford RS200 in the 1980s supercar class. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Jacko in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Shattered Pixel in third. Oxwolfier has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Medisbury has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Medisbury and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for 4th place. Oxwolfier moves up 1 spot into 2nd place. Oxwolfier and Jacko are battling closely for the lead. Gina Jones and Oxwolfier are also fighting for 2nd place. Oakswell Faye is now in first place. Shattered Pixel has moved up to fourth. Samuel Barbary 86 is now in sixth. Jackal is driving a 1984 Ford RS200, a classic rally car known for its agility and power. They are currently in second place and maintaining a strong pace. Madisbury is climbing up to fourth place. Beth Raylene and Samuel Barberi, 86, are battling closely for sixth. Move for Life and Velociter 14 are fighting hard for the 13th spot. Beth Raylene is now in fifth place. Shattered Pixel and Samuel Barberi 86 are battling closely for sixth place. Yaboy Wanda has moved up to eighth place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take second place. Crystal 33 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Madisbury has moved up one spot to take third place. Jackal and Madisbury are battling closely for third position. Crystal 33 has also gained one spot and is now in 11th place. Beth Raylene is now in third place, moving up 2 spots. Samuel Barbie, 86, is gaining on Jackal, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The battle for 5th place between Samuel Barberi 86 and Jackal is getting intense. Beth Raylene is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Samuel Barberi 86 is climbing 2 spots to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Crystal 33 are battling closely for 11th place. Beth Raylene is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Myself, Amy, I'm closing in on Tupizanda Podcast, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Amy and Tupizanda Podcast are battling closely for the 9th place. Amy is now in 9th place. New for Life has moved up to 11th place. Oakswell Faye is leading the race in the 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird Duddle. They have a comfortable gap at the moment, and are setting the fastest lap of the race so far. Yaboy Rwanda is climbing to 6th place. Amy is advancing to 8th place. Velociter 14 is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal is dropping back, falling 7 spots to 14th. I am climbing up 1 position to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 11th place. Maya is now in 13th place. Infantmaze is climbing to 14th place. Congratulations to Oakswell Faye on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Ogswolfit for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Samuel Barbier 86 for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 1987 RAF CT R Yellowbird, a true classic. Also, Mew for life, you did the most overtakes today and earned the 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo Doll. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their strengths, but the Surtees TS16 is known for its balance and reliability, especially in a tricky track like Baskerville. The Shadow DN5 is also a solid choice, with good handling and speed. Given the classic nature of these cars and their historical performances, I might lean slightly towards Trehat Triad in the 1975 Surtees TS16 for this race. But, with AI driving, anything could happen. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Baskerville. Trehat Triad is starting on pole in the 1975 Surtees 16 Tout. Let's see how the race unfolds. Trehat Triad has taken the lead right from the start. Cobber is in second place, closely followed by Junos Gottliebs in third. The race is heating up early on. Shadow Army is now in fourth place. Orange Funk and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. Gina Jones has moved up to seventh place. Robardo and Gina Jones are battling closely for sixth place. Jacko is advancing one position to take eighth. Singoshi is also moving up one spot to 11. Lord Secretsby is driving a hill. GH1. They are currently in the 13th place, just behind Krendelive and ahead of Autobach. The race looks competitive for them. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Jackal has moved up to 7th place. Move for Life has also advanced one spot, now in 9th place. Ixnobutexel and Move for Life are closely contesting for 9th place. Bobardo is driving the Hill GH1, which is known for its lightweight and agility. They are currently in 6th place, maintaining a solid position in the race. Singoshi has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Nobutexel and Singoshi are battling closely for 10th position. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on me, reducing it by 1.40 seconds. No for Life has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones and No for Life are battling closely for that position. Lord Secrisby and Ixnobutexel are fighting hard for 11th place. Bobardo is now in 5th place. Orange Funk and Bobardo are battling closely for 5th. Singoshi has moved up to 9th place. No for Life is driving a BRMP2 010. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 10.831. The race looks competitive for them so far. Junos Leads is now in 2nd place. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Cobra by 2.6 seconds. New for Life has moved up to 7th place. And Move for Life is driving a BRMP201. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 0.831 seconds. Their race seems steady so far. Bobardo is driving a Hill GH1 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 1 second. The race seems steady for Bobardo, maintaining a good position without major challenges so far. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Adelbach is now just 1 second behind Maya.u. The track seems to favor quick lap times with some drivers pushing hard, especially in the top positions. Overtakes are happening on the straights, indicating good slipstream opportunities. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Move for Life and Jackal are now battling closely for 7th place. Move for Life has overtaken Jackal and is now in 7th place. Now Move for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. Lord Crispy has moved up to 10th place. Congratulations to Trehard Triad on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, Great job to Triad on winning the race. Congratulations. You really crushed it out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for the most overtakes. You can claim the 1975 Ferrari 312 it. That's a fantastic car to add to your collection. Nice work, everyone. This was a fun race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Estonia 25 Cup racing car class is that these cars are designed to be pretty affordable and accessible for amateur races, making local racing scenes more exciting and competitive. It's a great way for new drivers to get into racing without breaking the bank. Plus, they often feature a mix of classic and modern car designs, which makes the races visually interesting. Wow, Gina Jones has quite a lot of experience with 1189 races, and even though her win rate isn't extremely high, her consistent participation suggests she's a skilled driver. Since we don't have much info about Lighty 3005, it seems like Gina might be the safer bet here. But hey, in racing, anything can happen. Are you leaning towards one of them? Welcome back, Sixnate. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the LEGO Speed Champions track. Swell placed V, driving a classic 1989 Estonia 25, is starting on pole position. Let's see how they race. The race has just started and Swell placed VV is leading the pack. Behind him, Shadow Army is in second place, and Lighty 3005 is in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to fifth place. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for fourth place. Tukins Flora is climbing to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry has just moved up one spot and is now in fourth place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for that fourth position. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fourth place. Tukins Flora and Sixnate are fighting hard for ninth place. Sixnate is advancing one position to take the 8th place. Nur for Life and Kubrickle are locked in a close fight for the 12th spot. Life 3000 Shadow Army are battling closely for second place. Sixnate is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by over a second. Maya has moved up one position to 10th. Light 3005 is holding a narrow lead over Shadow Army for second place. Sixnet and Wayne, the train, are still close in 7th and 8th. Maya is climbing up to 10th place. The track seems tight and technical, making overtakes challenging and favoring consistent drivers. Swell-paced V is leading the race in the Estonia 25 Cup with the 1989 Estonia 25 car. They are currently in first place and have not yet set a fastest lap time. Tenkanen 704 is currently in 14th place. Their car is an Estonia 25 Cup model, starting from the 14th position. The race seems to be quite competitive with many close positions. Welcome back. Justice for West. Great to see you back in the channel. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Light 3005 is dropping back to 15th place. Shadow Army is now in first place. Kingolna Kringleberry has moved up to 3rd place. Tukins Flora is in the 10th position, driving the Estonia 25 Cup car. Their fastest lap is 1:31.757. The race seems competitive with steady pace. Segnet is in 8th place, driving the Estonia 25 Cup car. Their fastest lap is 1:32.298. The race seems competitive with Sixnet close behind the top drivers. Jackal is in 5th place, driving the 1989 Estonia 25. Their fastest lap is 1:31.679. The race looks competitive with steady progress. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Amy is making good progress, now in 10th place. Jackal is having a tough time, dropped back to 13. Jackal is making a strong move and has taken the lead. Matrixco is right behind, also climbing rapidly. Tukins Flora is closing in, moving up to 3rd place. Shadow Army has taken the lead at the front of the pack. Swell-placed V is close behind in 2nd place. Hingelma Kringleberry is in 3rd, making a strong move forward. Congratulations to Shadow Army on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Well done to everyone who participated. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the Estonia 25 car. Gina Jones, you also won the bet race, so you get to take home the same car. And Amy, for doing the most overtakes today. You've earned the Estonia 25 Cup as well. Great racing, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the retro slow cars racing class is that even though these cars are slower and more vintage, they often have a lot of personality and charm. It's like watching a classic movie scene unfold, with these old-timers crawling around the track, and it really reminds us that sometimes slow and steady can be just as exciting as the high-speed battle. Hey everyone! The time to choose your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI will take the lead in this race. Hey TJ Trough 2, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Hope you enjoy the race today. That's quite the matchup. Gina Jones with the classic Audi S4 versus Cobber in the Lancia Delta HF Integral. The Lancia is known for its great handling on dirt, but the Audi has a lot of raw power. I think it might come down to how well each driver's car adapts to the Bristol dirt track. If Cobber can keep the Delta steady and find the right grip, they might have the edge. But if Gina's Audi can leverage its power and control, she might pull ahead. I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Lancia for a potential win. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bristol Motor Speedway dirt track. Leading the pack is Holocaust in the classic 1984 Renault 5 Turbo. Let's see how it performs out there. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scary Kickin, 68, in first place, Ihivek Zimmer in second, and Scorched Log in third. Ingo McCringleberry and Schlitz Auto are battling closely for fifth place. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take 10th. Skeksis the Opry is also climbing, moving up one spot to 12th. Hollow Coast has made a huge move, and is now in first place. Nyalathotep 98 is right behind in second. New for Life is also climbing fast into third. The race is heating up. Edelbok has advanced to third place. Karuvanen is now in seventh. Shadow Army has climbed to 19th place. Karuvanen advances to 6th place. Karuvanen and Badazara are closely battling for 5th. Justice Verwist moves up to 11th place. Edelbok has advanced to 2nd place. Karuvanen and Badazara are closely battling for 5th. Schlitzalgoko has moved up to 15th place. Karuvanen has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Bodadzaror and Karuvanen are battling closely for 5th place. Teotarif 2 has also gained one position and is now in 8th place. Karuvanen and Novalife are battling closely for 4th place. Amy and Badazara are fighting hard for 6th place. Jackal is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Karuvanen is now in 4th place. Jackal has moved up 2 spots and is in 6th. Schlitzalgoko has gained one position and is in 14th. Karuvanen is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 7. Schlitzalgoko is in 13. No for Life is now in 4th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is in 15th place. Nyalathot 98 is climbing to 4th place. Todd R. Gardner is advancing to 20th place. Ablaaz is moving up to 21st place. Karuvanen is now just 1 second behind Edelbok. Kingle McCringleberry and Sixnet are battling closely for the 14th place. Chosen's Coast has gained one position and is now in 17th. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to 13th place. Kingle McCringleberry and Schlitzalgoko are close in 13th and 14th. Maya is climbing to 25th place. Karuvanen is just ahead of Edelbok in 2nd place. Amy is closely chasing No for Life for 5th place. Kingle McCringleberry and Schlitzalgoko are battling it out for the 13th spot. Edelbok has moved up to 1st place. Nyalathot 898 is closing in on Karuvanen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Karuvanen has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Arlocoast and Karuvanen are battling closely for 2nd. No for Life and I are fighting hard for 5th place. No for Life is now in 5th place. Jackal has moved up to 6th place. Justice for Wisp is in 10th place. Karuvanen has just taken the lead. moving up to first place. Edelbach is right behind, and they are battling closely for the top spot. Jackal and New for Life are also fighting hard for 5th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Cobber and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 13th place. Edelbach and Keruvanen are neck and neck for 1st place. Schlitzaugago has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Keena Jones and Schlitzaujo are battling closely for the 11th spot. Edelbach is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 6th. Schlitzaugago is in 10th. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race at Bristol Motor Speedway Dirt. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Wow! Edelbach really took the victory today. Congratulations on the well-deserved win. Great racing all around. Hingle McCringleberry, you grabbed the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1988 Audi V8 Nice job pushing those laps to the limit. Gina Jones, you won the bet race, so you can add the 1997 Audi 4 to your collection. Well done on your strategic win. And Schlitzaujo, your impressive overtaking skills earned you the 1987 Ford Sierra RS 500 Cosworth. Excellent work making those moves. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Stay tuned for more racing action. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time to select your car is almost up, so make sure you choose soon if you haven't already. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI car race. That's an interesting matchup. The 1988 Tyrrell 17 is known for its agility and reliability, making it a solid pick for tight races. On the other hand, the Cologne FC 188, while a bit less renowned, can surprise us with some unexpected speed if it handles well. Given the track is intermediate, I might lean slightly towards Seda Mochichames in the Tyrrell because of its balance and proven performance from that era Tochuk. However, racing can always throw in surprises, so it'll be exciting to see how it plays out. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Black Cat County Intermediate Track. Amy is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1988 Euro Broom ER 188. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, 6 Nate in second, and Jackal in third. Shadow Army has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th. Amazon Eliza and I Am a Priest are fighting hard for 8th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Yama Priest has climbed to 7th place. Stanley Banham is now in 12th place. Stanley Banham and Sadamoji Jamis are battling closely for 11th place. Unistix is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Lai 3005 has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Ingo McCringleberry and Samuel Barberi, 86, are battling closely for the 13th spot. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Yama Priest and Light 3005 are battling closely for 6th place. Sadamoji Jamis and No For Life are fighting hard for 10th place. Jackal and Unistix are battling closely for 3rd place. Yama Priest is gaining ground and has moved up to 6th place. Stanley Banham has also advanced 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Unistix and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army and Unistix are fighting hard for 4th place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Yama Priest has moved up to 5th. Crucero has advanced to 16. Crucero and Maya are battling closely for 15. Crucero has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Samuel Barberi 86 has also moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Jackal is driving in Ozella FA1L and is currently in 3rd place. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the leaders. Gishido is driving a Ferrari Fun 187 88C and is currently in the 16th place. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. In Vu, The For Life and Amazon Eliza are battling closely for 9th place. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Sadamoji Jamis and Stanley Banham are fighting hard for 11th place. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Black Cat County Intermediate. Well done. Congratulations, Amy. You did an incredible job winning the race. Well, deserved victory. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap today. You can claim a 1988 Arrows a 10B from F1 1988. Great effort, everyone. Alright folks, the clock is almost up. Make sure you get your votes in quickly before the selection window closes. Don't miss out on choosing your favorite AI car. A fun fact about the F1 1996 racing car class is that it was the first year for the 3.5-litre V10 engines to be the standard, replacing the older V12s and V8s. This change really brought a new level of power and speed to the races, making the cars more exciting to watch. It was also the year Damon Hill won the championship with Williams, showcasing the incredible performance of those V10 machines. Both of these cars are classics from 1996 and have their unique strengths. The Williams FW18, driven by Gina Jones, is known for its excellent aerodynamics and overall balance, making it a very strong contender on a track like Paul Ricard. On the other hand, the Benetton BE 196, driven by Pondon, is also a formidable car with good handling and speed, especially in tight sections. Given the characteristics of the track and the experience of these cars from that era, I would slightly lean towards Gina's Williams FW18 due to its aerodynamic efficiency and stability at higher speeds. But of course, the race could be very close and exciting. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Paul Ricard. The driver of the FUTS 84 is on pole position, driving the 1996 40 FG01B Dior. Let's see how he's gonna hold that leg. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are the FUTS 84 in first place, Alexia Exini in second, and Jackal in third. Jackal is now in second place. Shadow Army has moved up to fourth. Shadow Army and Alexia Exini are battling closely for third place. Perpetuum is now in fourth place, moving up one spot. Shadow Army and Perpetuum are battling closely for fourth place. Official Class Alive and I are fighting hard for sixth place. Amy has moved up one spot to fifth place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for fifth place. Official Class Alive and Shadow Army are fighting hard for sixth place. Here Petuum moves up one spot to take third place. Alexiege X Nair and Perpetuum are battling closely for third. Shadow Army and Amy are fighting hard for fifth place. Gina Jones is advancing to 16th place. Mafia Mavi and Gina Jones are battling closely for that spot. Samuele Barbary, 86, is climbing to 17th place. Jackal and the Fords 84 are neck and neck for first place. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for fifth. Maya and Exclusive Agox are fighting hard for ninth. Amy is now just half a second behind LXHX LE. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Jackal and the Fods 84 are battling hard for the lead. Samuel Barberi, 86, and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 16th place. Condon is gaining on Sycopal, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Signate is gaining on Pondon, closing the gap by 6.4 seconds. Official Classy Life has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones and Krishizu are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Exclusigox and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones is advancing one spot to 15. Gina Jones and the Wolf for Life are fighting hard for 14th position. Shadow Army is just ahead of Official Classy Live, both fighting hard for 6th place. Gina Jones and Nil for Life are close in 14, battling for position. Samuel Barbary, 86, has gained one spot and is now in 16th place. Here Petuum moves up one spot to take 2nd place. Jackal and Perpetuum are battling closely for 2nd. Amy and La XEXAX are fighting hard for 4th. Here Petuum has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Jackal and the Fods 84 are closely battling for 2nd place. Ingle the Kringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Congratulations to the Fods 84 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, Pure Petuum really took the race. Great job! Congratulations on the win! And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. She can now claim an incredible 1996 Williams FW18 from F1 1996. That's an awesome prize. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, and stay tuned for more exciting races. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Avenisto Vintage has lots of tight corners and technical sections, a car that can navigate those turns smoothly and quickly would have the best chance. Good grip and responsive steering would be more valuable than raw top speed in this kind of race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is nearly up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the clock runs out. Don't miss your chance to cheer for your top racer. This is a really interesting matchup. The Peugeot 205 T16 is known for its agility and quick acceleration, especially on twisty tracks. The Porsche 911 Turbo, on the other hand, has a bit more power and handles well, but it might not be as nimble in tight corners. Since Avenisto Vintage probably has a mix of sharp turns and straights, I would guess that the Peugeot 205 T16 could have an advantage in the corners and might take an early lead. However, the Porsche 911 Turbo's straight line speed could help it catch up on the longer straights. It's definitely going to be a close race, but I think the Peugeot might have a slight edge overall because of its lighter weight and better handling in tight spots. But we'll see how the AI drivers handle the track. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Avenisto Vintage. Ingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a 1984 Ford Eyes 200 shot. Excited to see how this classic supercar performs today. Ingle McCringleberry has taken the lead at the start. Sicknet is in second place, closely followed by New for Life in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. New for Life is now in second place. Someone is advancing to fifth place. Tietroff 2 is climbing to seventh place. Samuel Barberi 86 has moved up one spot to take third place. Another racer has also moved up one spot to fourth place. Tietroff 2 has advanced 2 spots to take fifth place. Move for Life is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205 T16. They are currently in second place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Samuel Barberi 86 is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 Turbo door time. They are currently in third place and have the fastest lap time of 99.999. Their race looks strong so far. Amy's Peugeot 205 T16 is in 8th place. She is maintaining a steady pace behind the leaders and trying to catch up. The track seems to favor the Peugeot 205 T16 drivers with multiple in the top 10, suggesting it handles well in this environment. The Porsche and BMW are close behind, indicating a balanced competition. Shadow Army is driving a 1986 BMW M3 E30. They are currently in 6th place and maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205 T16. She is currently in 11th place and has been steadily moving up the field. Maya is driving a 1985 BMW M5 E28. She is currently in 10th place and has been maintaining a steady pace. Amy's Peugeot 205 T16 is in 8th place. She's maintaining a steady pace behind the leaders and is closely chased by Gina Jones in 10th. The race looks competitive with some overtakes happening. New for Life is holding the lead at the front of the pack. Ingo McCringleberry has dropped to 7th place. Tietroff 2 is now in 11th. The race is getting interesting with some shifting positions. Justice for Wisp is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205 T16. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 46 seconds. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. New for Life is feeling the pressure as the gap shrinks to just a few car lengths. Tietroff 2 has gained a position and is now in 10th place, closing in on the pack. Shadow Army is currently in 5th place, with a BMW M3 E30 from 1986. Their fastest lap is 1:45.799, which is competitive. The race seems tight among the top 5 drivers. Gina Jones is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205 T16. She's currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap of 1:46.277. Her race looks steady, staying close to the cars ahead. Sicknade is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205 T16. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 46.479 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. With driving a 1983 Porsche 911 Turbo Dual. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:48.06. Their race looks steady, staying close behind the leader. Sicknade is driving a 1985 Peugeot 2:05 T16. They are currently in 4th place and have the 3rd fastest lap of the race. Their race seems steady with a strong pace. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nerve with For Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Samuel Barberi 86 for achieving the fastest lap. You can claim the 1983 Porsche 911-930 Turbo Door. You did the most overtakes today. That was impressive. You also get to claim the 1983 Porsche 911-930 Turbo. Well done to all the drivers, and thanks everyone for tuning in. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1996 Porsche 911-993 GT2 might have a good shot at winning on the Interlomas circuit. It's known for its incredible grip and turbocharged power, which can really excel on a technical and twisty track like that. Plus its balanced handling and strong acceleration could give it an edge over some of the other classic and more vintage cars in the list. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select a car is almost up. If you haven't grabbed your favorite yet, make sure to do it now before it's too late. Get those choices in so we can see which cars are racing. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. That's an interesting matchup. The Ford GT980 is a super rare and futuristic-looking car from the mid-90s, known for its speed and unique design. The Holden Commodore S. Gus Group A, on the other hand, is a classic Australian muscle car with a strong racing heritage. In terms of raw speed, the Ford GT980 might have a slight edge thanks to its more advanced design and aerodynamics. However, the Holden Commodore has a lot of power and brute strength, especially on a track like Interlomas where handling and driver skill play a big role. I think it could be a very close race, but I might lean towards the Ford GT90 taking the lead, especially if it handles well around the corners. Still, the Commodore's toughness could make it a real challenge. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Interlomas track. Ingo McCringleberry is starting at the front in a classic 1993 Ford Mustang ZVT Cobra.D. Let's see if he can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, I'm in second place, and Amin San is in third place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Edelbach has moved up to 7th after a similar surge. Amy has dropped back to 12th position. The race is heating up. Amy is surging forward, now in 1st place after overtaking 11 cars. Amin San and Amy are locked in a close fight for the lead. Gina Jones has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Amy is closing in on Amin San for the lead. Scorched Log has moved up to 8th place. Someone is advancing to 14th place. Amin San is now in 1st place. Justice Forwisp has moved up to 2nd. Maya is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Edelbach has moved up to 5th place. Scorched Log and Sixnet are battling closely for 7. Someone and Scorched Log are fighting hard for 8. Samuela Barbary 86 has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Scorched Log and Samuela Barbary 86 are battling closely for 8. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 11th place. Justice Forwisp is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Here Petom and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Here Petom has moved up to 3rd place. Edelbach is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Signet has moved up to 6th place. Samuel Barbary 86 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Samuel Barbary 86 and Signet are battling closely for 6th place. Someone is advancing 1 position to 9th place. Samuel Barbary 86 is climbing to 6th place. Someone is advancing to 10th place. Maya and Move for Life are battling closely for 14th place. Edelbach is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few seconds now. A driver has overtaken another to move into 8th place. I am closing in on THRF2, cutting the distance by over a second. Here Petum is closing in on Justice Forwisp, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Signet and another racer are battling closely for 7th place. Samuel Barbary 86 is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Someone is catching Sixnet, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. The battle for 8th place is intense between someone and Sixnet. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Perpetuum, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Scorched Log has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Maya is also climbing 1 spot to reach the 13th position. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Chaco is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army and Scorched Log are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is gaining on TH2, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for the 11th position, and for life, and Gina Jones are fighting hard for the 14th spot. Congratulations to Em and Sam for winning the race. Well done on your achievement. Wow! Congratulations to Em and Sam for winning the race! That was a fantastic drive. Great job to Perpetuum for winning the bet race as well. And big shout out to whoever made the most overtakes today. That was some impressive maneuvering. Remember, everyone who won a race or performed exceptionally well gets to claim a special car. Aminson, you won the 1995 Ferrari F50 with that fastest lap. Perpetuum, you get the 1995 Ford GT90 for your win. And the driver who did the most overtakes, you'll be taking home the 1996 Porsche 911 GT2. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Stay tuned for the next race coming up soon. Hey, everyone, the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends so your favorite gets to race. That's an interesting matchup. The Mitsubishi Starion from 1988 has a classic design, but the Nissan Skyline GT-R 32 from 1990 is known for its impressive performance and advanced technology for its time. I'd give a slight edge to the Skyline GT-R R32 because of its reputation for handling and speed, especially in racing scenarios. But hey, with the right tweaks, the Starion could surprise us. What do you all think? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at the JS Turbo short track. In Group A, Jackal is starting on pole with a classic 1988 Mitsubishi Starion on. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, someone in second, and Shadow Army in third. Bean Streams is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Perpetuum has moved up 2 spots into 3rd place. Shadow Army and Sixnay are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones is now in 7th place. Amansan and Gina are battling closely for that spot. Maya and I are fighting for 9th place, staying very close. Welcome back, Delapack 41. Great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Perpetuum is closing in on a racer, cutting the gap by 1 second. Major Obstacles has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Tales of Strilly has also moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Perpetuum is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera SO. They started in 5th and seem to be moving up steadily. Their fastest lap time is not listed, but they are close behind the leaders. The driver moving up to take the lead is now in 1st place. Meiko Broadcast has advanced to 10th place. Ren Kaori is now in 17th place after moving up 1 spot. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take the 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Maya are closely battling for 11th place. Papa Cassie is also climbing 1 spot to take the 18th place. Nitsirub Starks is now in 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Nirub Starks are battling closely for that position. Ren Kaori has moved up to 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry has dropped 10 places to 23rd. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 6th. No for life. And Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Welcome back, Shipbroman. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Nenub Starks has moved up to 11th place. Papa Kisi is now in 17th place. Frankenboss is driving a 1993 Toyota Carina E GTI. They are currently in 19th place, with a lap time of 1:16.4. 3:40. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Miko Broadcast has moved up to 9th place. And Arab Starks is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Tales of Strilly has advanced to 12th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Sicknet and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th position. Ren Kaori and Eddie Elif are also in a tight fight for 14th place. Ren Kaori has moved up one spot to 14th place. Eddie Elif and Ren Kaori are battling closely for that same position. Ingolna Kringleberry is closing in on Bicorn and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Misirab Starks has moved up to 10th place. Amy and Misirab Starks are battling closely for that position. Ingolna Kringleberry is closing in on Bicorn and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amundsen just moved up to 7th place. Tales of Strilly is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ren Kaori has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Congratulations on winning the race! That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to the winner of the race. That was an exciting finish. Someone earned the fastest lap and can claim the 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R 32. Well done. And also, congratulations to the driver who won the bet race. You can also claim the 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R 32. Finally, Gina Jones did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so she can take home the 1989 TVR Tuscan. Great effort from everyone. Hey everyone! Just a reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty exciting choices, but I think Hingle Mekringleberry in the 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE might have a slight edge. The FT1 GTE is known for its agility and balanced performance, which should be advantageous on Riverside Lawn. The Chevrolet Corvette C7R is a strong contender with its power and endurance, but it might not handle as well in the twists and turns of this track. It'll definitely be a close race, but I'm leaning towards Hingle to cross the finish line first. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Riverside Long Track. Sicknick is starting on pole in the 2015 Ferrari 488 GT. Let's see how he performs. Sicknick is leading the race right now, followed closely by Dale Pack 41 in second place. The third position is currently held by someone. The race is just beginning, so things could change quickly. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th. Tangaducky TTV has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Tangaducky TTV and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 6th. GM Prime is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jacko is falling back, dropping 6 positions to 17th. Someone is making a move, climbing 2 spots to take the lead in 1st place. GM Prime is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Pack 41 are battling closely for 4th place. Wonga Tank 7, 272, is now in 7th place. G-Man Prime and Wonga Tank 7, 272, are battling closely for 8th place. I and GM Prime are fighting hard for 9th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. GM Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army is also climbing up 1 spot to reach 10th place. Sicknick is leading in the 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE, starting from pole position. He's been consistent with the fastest laps and looks strong at the moment. Tangaducky TTV is making a strong push, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sicknick is dropping back, now in 13th after losing 11 positions. Maya has gained 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Near for Life is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots, now in 7. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Pierre Patuum is driving a 2017 Porsche 911 RSR. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 41 seconds and 6,300. My position is now 9th, closing the gap on the racer ahead. Gina Jones is gaining on Dale Pack 41. The distance is getting smaller. Maya is making a move, closing in on her target quickly. GM Prime is holding on to 7th place, but Shadow Army is applying pressure. Wanga Tank 7, 272, and I are battling closely for 9th position. Navling is just ahead of Wanga Tank 7, 272, fighting for 10th. Dalpac 41 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Tangaducky TTV and Dalpac 41 are close in the fight for 4. Amy has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Dalpac 41 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Move for Life and Wonga Tank 7 272 are fighting hard for 10th place. Dalpac 41 is advancing 1 position to take 3rd place. Move for Life and Wonga Tank 7 272 are locked in a close fight for 10th place. The GTE cars are closely matched in performance, making the race very competitive. Riverside longs, twists and turns favor drivers with good handling and consistency, which is evident in the tight gaps. The track's demands are highlighting driver skill over raw speed. Dalpac 41 is now in 2nd place. Maya and Dalpac 41 are close together in the fight for 2nd. Crystal 33 has moved up to 14th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an impressive victory. Hingle, you can now claim the 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE. Great job on both the win and snagging that car. Sure. A fun fact about the SCC racing car class is that it's known for its incredible diversity of vehicles. You can see everything from vintage muscle cars to modern highly tuned sports cars competing in the same races. It really shows how passionate and creative the racing community is. Wow, both of these cars are classics with a lot of history behind them. The Holden Monaro from 1968 is known for its powerful V8 engine and strong handling, especially on twisty tracks like Paul Ricard. On the other hand, the Shelby GT350 from 1966 has that iconic American muscle car vibe, with a lot of raw power and a legendary status. Given the track and the car choices, I might lean slightly towards the Holden Monaro because of its balance and handling capabilities in a race setting. But the Shelby GT350 has that raw power that could shake things up if the AI manages to maximize its potential. It's really a close call, and it'll be exciting to see which AI driver takes the victory. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Paul Ricard 24-hour track. Leading the pack right now is Mission Man, in a classic 1968 Holden Monaro, starting from the pole. Things are already looking exciting. Mission Man has taken the lead right from the start. New for Life is holding strong in second place. Jackal is in third, closely following the top two. Otolatorius has moved up to 6th place. Dale Pack 41 has also advanced to 7th place. Bunny Softdoom and Dale Pack 41 are battling closely for 7th position. Ebony Shadow has moved up to 3rd place. Ebony Shadow and New for Life are battling closely for 2nd place. Dale Pack 41 has advanced to 6th place. Bunny Softdoom has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bethraline and Amy are closely battling for 10th place. Random 69 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Dal Pack 41 is just ahead of Rusnapalm 6 in 5th place. Adriatorius is battling closely with Bunny Softdoom for 7. Kai Railfin and Random 69 are locked in a tight fight for 12th. Down to Quest is making a strong move, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is closing the gap on Spike Balls, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Random 69 and Bethraline are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Rondon 69 is advancing 1 spot to take the 11th place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Kai Railfin and another racer are in a close fight for the 13th position. Gliding Penguin just overtook someone to move into 14th place. Kai Railfin and Gliding Penguin are close together, fighting for 14th place. Jackal is advancing to 3rd place. Down Turquoise and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 15. Ebony Shadow has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Otoliatorius has also gained 1 spot, now in 7th place. Bunny Softdoom and Otoliatorius are closely battling for 7th place. Shadow Army is climbing fast, and now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ebony Shadow is gaining on Newu for Life, closing the gap by over a second. Russ Napalm 6 has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Psychos and Autoleatorius are battling closely for 7th place. Wrestling 567 has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Maya and Wrestling 567 are also in a tight fight for 19th place. Gamak Manone is climbing fast, now in 18th place. Gina Jones is also making moves, now in 21st. Spikepulse has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Down to Quest is closing in on Bethraline, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing 2 spots to take 19th place. Pace C R is moving up 1 spot to 21st place. Ebony Shadow is now just 1 second behind. New for Life. Autoleatorius has climbed to 7th place. Random 69 has moved up to 10th place and is closing in on Amy for 9. The battle between Random 69 and Amy is heating up. Autoleatorius and Spikepulse are battling closely for 6th place. Bunnies of Doom has moved up to 10th. Someone is also advancing to 11th. Bunnies of Doom and the other racer are fighting hard for 10th place. New for Life is gaining on Mission Man, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Autoleatorius and Spikepulse are battling closely for 6th place. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Ebony Shadow is gaining on New for Life and closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is also catching up to Kai Railfon, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Random 69 is advancing to 11th place. Downtown Quest and Bethraline are battling closely for 13th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 18th place. Downtown Quest moves up to 13th place. Shadow Army is now less than 3 seconds behind Bethraline. ACRR is catching up to Kai Railfan, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amy is now just a car length behind Dalepack 41, closing the gap quickly. Shadow Army has overtaken 2 cars to move into 14th place. PCRR and Kai Railfan are side by side, battling hard for 19th place. Congratulations to Mission Man on your fantastic race win. That's a great achievement. Well done. congratulations to Mission Man on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger SCA. Great job to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1966 Porsche 906. It is known for its excellent handling and speed on twisty circuits like Long Beach. Plus, it's a classic racing car with a lot of racing pedigree behind it. The Lola T290 and McLaren M1B are also strong contenders, but the Porsche 906 has that edge with its well-balanced design and racing history. This is a fun matchup. The Spanish Inquisition in the 1966 McLaren M1B versus Gina Jones in the 1966 Porsche 906. Both cars are classics, but they have different strengths. The McLaren M1B is known for its power and agility, especially on longer circuit. The Porsche 906, on the other hand, is renowned for its balance and handling, which can be a huge advantage on a track like Long Beach that has tight corners and short straightaways. Given the track's layout, I think Gina's Porsche might have a slight edge with its maneuverability around the corners, but the McLaren's raw speed shouldn't be underestimated. It's going to be a close race, but I might lean towards Gina's Porsche for the win. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at Long Beach. Ingle McCringleberry is on pole, driving a classic 1966 Chinook Mark II in the vintage ultralights class. Let's see how he does. Ingle McCringleberry has taken the lead at the start, with Amy in second place and Shadow Army close behind in third. The race is just underway, and everyone is already pushing hard. Shadow Army has just overtaken the leader and is now in first place. Ingle McCringleberry is close behind, trying to reclaim the top spot. The Spanish Inquisition and De La Pac 41 are battling closely for fourth place. Simple Marquez is now in 8th place. Electric Mary has moved up to 9th. Someone just overtook 5 cars to reach 5th place. De La Pac 41 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 3rd place. Relaxed You has moved up 1 spot to take 17. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 18th. De La Pac 41 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 3rd place. And 4 Life has moved up one spot to 5th. Jackal and another racer are fighting hard for 6th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 is advancing to 12th place. Maya is climbing to 16th place. Maya and Jazz are battling closely for 15th place. Someone just moved up one spot to take 5th place. Maya has moved up to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is closing in on Tyler, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Gravy Graves, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Dr. Nefarious 217 is catching up to Emerald Tick through 98. The gap is getting smaller. Maya is closing in on Matthew Saurus Rex. The distance is shrinking quickly. Gina Jones is gaining on Tyler, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining fast on Tyler, closing the gap by 8.8 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is also catching up to Amy, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Tyler rapidly, now just 7.2 seconds behind. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jackal has also moved up 1 position into 6th. Amy has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 2nd. Delapac 41 has climbed into 3rd place. Gina Jones is closing in on Tyler, the gap shrinking by 5.8 seconds. Jackal is climbing up 2 spots to take 4th place. Naya Nefer Life is moving up 1 spot to sit in 6th. Kingle McCringleberry is now in 15th place, and seems to be having a tough time. New For Life is gaining on a racer ahead, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Maya is also making progress, reducing the distance to simpler markers by 1.4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 1st place. Jackal is gaining on Dalepack 41, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Jackal is gaining on Delapac 41, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Relaxed View is catching up to Autone, reducing the distance by 3.8 seconds. Relaxed View and Autone are battling closely for the 14th position. Move for Life is now in 5th place. Jazz has moved up to 15th. Gravy Graves has climbed to 19th. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 5th place. Simpler Markers is now just a few seconds behind in 6th. Dr. Nefarious 217 is closing in on the racers ahead, now in 8th. Maya is still pushing hard, but the gap remains around 14 seconds. Congratulations to the Spanish Inquisition on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Wow, congratulations to the Spanish Inquisition for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. As for the drivers who can claim a car, Shadow Army, you earned it with the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1966 McLaren M1B, a really iconic vintage ultralight. Great job to everyone involved. Sure. A fun fact about the combined supercars racing class is that these cars are often designed to blend the best features of different racing disciplines, like endurance racing and sprint racing. This means they are built to be both fast and durable, capable of handling a variety of tracks and conditions. It's like having a Swiss Army knife of racing cars. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. This is going to be exciting. This is a really interesting matchup. The Aston Martin Vulcan is a pretty incredible car with its raw power and track-ready design. On the other hand, the McLaren 675 LT is known for its speed and agility, especially on a racetrack like Queensland Sportsman. Considering the car choices, I think the McLaren might have the edge in terms of handling and outright speed. But the Vulcan's power shouldn't be underestimated either. If I had to make a prediction, I might lean slightly towards Maya in the McLaren. but it will definitely be a close and exciting race. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Queensland Sportsman. Edelbach is starting on pole, driving a 2007 Caparo T1. Let's see how he speeds ahead. Captain Canadian is leading the race, followed by Edelbach in second place, and Dre 192 got in third. The pack is closely bunched up behind them. Dre 192 Bex has moved up one spot to take second place. Dre 192 and Captain Canadian are now close together fighting for the lead. Magical Bleich and Edelbach are also in a tight contest for third place. Dre 192 Bex has moved up one spot to take the lead. Magical Bleich has gained 2 spots and is now in second place. Dela Pack 41 has moved up one spot to fifth. Edelbach has climbed to third place. Yaboy Rwanda is also moving up, now in 8th place. The battle for 8th is heating up between Amy and Yaboy Rwanda. Edelbach is gaining on Magical Bleich, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling hard for second place. Dal Pack 41 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Dal Pack 41 has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Captain Canadian has also moved up one spot to 4th. Yaboy Rwanda has advanced 2 spots to 5th. Amy is now just a second behind Gina Jones and looks ready to make a move. What? Edelbach is battling to regain some ground after dropping to the 17th position. Yaboy Rwanda is gaining on Captain Canadian, the gap shrinking steadily. Yaboy Rwanda has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones and another racer are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Gina Jones is now in 7th place. Kingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are close together, battling for 7th. Schlitzaugago has moved up to 10th place. Maya is driving a 2015 McLaren 675 LT. She's currently in 6th place and has a slowest lap time of 58.617 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she might need to improve her lap times to catch up with the leaders. Yaboy Rwanda is gaining on Data Pack 41, closing the gap by over a second. They're battling hard for 3rd place. Kingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 6th. Yaboa Rwanda and the Yapak 41 are nose to tail for 3rd place. Chitsaugogo and Gina Jones are also close for 8th position. Ianta Terabotwo is climbing up to 12th place. Yaboya Rwanda has moved up to 3rd place. Chitsaugogo is now in 8th place. Amy is in 10th place now. Jacko is driving a 2011 Lamborghini Aventador. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.67 seconds. Schlitzaugogo is climbing to 7th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Roofer Life, cutting the gap by over a second. Amy is currently in 8th place with a 2005 Bugatti Veyron. The race looks competitive for her, staying close to the top 10 wide. Majako Bleich is driving a 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla. He is currently in 2nd place and has the fastest lap of the race at 0:54.668. Congratulations to Drew 192X on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations, Drew 192X. You did an amazing job winning the race. Great effort, and well-deserved victory. And for Delpac 41, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan. That's a fantastic car to add to your collection. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Brands Hatch Indy is a relatively short and twisty circuit, so a car that can navigate tight corners quickly and stay stable through the turns would do really well. Good grip and precise steering are key here. I also think acceleration out of the corners is important to maintain speed between the bends. So overall, a balanced setup with strong cornering performance and decent acceleration would be ideal for this race. Both these cars have a classic vibe, and it's interesting to see them race at Brands Hatch Indy. The Mercury Cyclone and the Ford Torino are both iconic muscle cars from the early 70s. The Mercury Cyclone was known for its sporty handling and lighter weight, which might give it an advantage around the tight turns of the Indy circuit. On the other hand, the Ford Torino had a powerful engine and a more substantial build that could help it maintain speed on the straights. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I might lean towards EU20 Play's Mercury Cyclone for its agility and lighter structure. But of course, the AI might surprise us with some smart driving strategies. Who do you think has the edge? everyone, the race just kicked off at the Brands Hatch Indy track. Dial-A-Pack 41 is starting in the lead on pole, driving a classic 1971 Ford Torino. Let's see how it speeds through the pack. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Dial-A-Pack 41 in first place, Amundsen in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Jekyll has moved up to third place. Gina Jones is now in fourth. It's there Appa has advanced to 7th place. Dre 192 Gags has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Shadow Army has gained 2 spots, now in 12th place. Net-Zero Starks and Schmerzen Live are battling closely for 13th place. Net-Zero Starks is climbing up to 13th place. Maya and Six Nate are battling closely for 15th place. The NASCAR 1970 cars are performing well at Brands Hatch Indy, with several in the top 10. The track's tight corners favor the lighter, agile cars like Plymouth Roadrunner and Mercury Cyclone, helping them stay competitive. The larger cars like the Ford Torino are also mixing in, showing good overall performance. Jekyll is driving a Mercury Cyclone from 1971. They are currently in 3rd place and maintaining a steady pace. Dixnet is driving a Plymouth Roadrunner starting from the 17th position. They are currently in 16th place, and their fastest lap is 55.823 seconds. The race seems challenging for them so far. Dial-A-Pack 41 is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. He looks strong to finish at the front. Indus Platinum is in 10th place driving a 1972 Ford Torino. Their fastest lap is 54.526. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Annex Agarax is driving a Plymouth Roadrunner and is currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 54.42 seconds, which is slightly slower than some of the cars ahead. The race seems steady for them so far. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Net-Zero Starks has moved up to 11th place. Indust Platinum is in 10th place driving a 1972 Ford Torino. They are currently maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 54.442. Schmerzenliff is driving a 1971 Ford Torino and is currently in the 14th place. Their fastest lap is 54.242. The race seems competitive with Schmerzenliff maintaining a steady pace. Congratulations to Dial-A-Pack 41 on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Pack 41 on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a huge shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap and earning the chance to claim the 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. And well done to Shadow Army for the most overtakes, earning the 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. This is getting exciting. Who's going to claim the cars next? Here's a fun fact for you. The Random Street Cars racing car class is all about variety and surprises. You never know what kind of car will show up next, which makes each race unpredictable and exciting. Sometimes you get a sleek sports car, and other times it's a quirky little hatchback trying to keep up. It's like a box of chocolates, full of surprises, and always fun to watch. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. We want to see those AI racers in action. Wow, both of these drivers seem pretty experienced, but Amundsen has a lot more races under their belt, even though their win rate isn't as high. Has a much better ranking and fewer races, which suggests they might be more consistent or have a better overall skill level. I think he might have the edge here because of their higher rank and fewer races. They probably know how to handle the car well, especially on a tricky track like Bathurst. But you never know with racing. Anything can happen. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bathurst, and leading the pack is Shipperman in a classic 1978 BMW M1 US. It's going to be interesting to see how this vintage car handles the challenge. Le Kaiju has taken the lead right from the start. Shipperman is in second place, closely following. Hingle McCringleberry is currently in third position. The race is heating up early. Schwan is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Amundsen is making a strong push, now in 8th. Jackal is gaining ground, now in 20th. Sean is now in 4th place. Aminsan has also moved up 2 spots, now in 6th place. Kat Salty Serena and Aminsan are close together, battling for 6th place. Catgirl TM is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shikamaru is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to 15. Jerkface is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17. Amin-san is closing in on Shron, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. 40 Afro has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Shiproman and 40 Afro are battling closely for 7th position. Shron is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amin-san and Shron are battling closely for 4th place. Catgirl TM is catching up to Amin-san, reducing the distance between them. Amin-san is climbing up to 3rd place now. New for Life and Amin-san are battling closely for 3rd position. Dialopack 41 is advancing to 8th place. Amin-san has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Amin-san, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Lokaiju and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd place. Lokaiju has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Dialopack 41 is gaining on Catgirl TM, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Sputnik NZ is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 5 cars. Amin-san is closing the gap on the Kaiju, cutting it down by 2.5 seconds. Shron and Move for Life are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Catgirl TM moves up to 5th place. Dialopack 41 is now closer to Shron by 1.9 seconds. Someone is gaining on Dialopack 41, closing the gap by 2.40 seconds. Move for Life is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry with a 1.4 second difference. They are fighting hard for 3rd place. Dialopack 41 is closing the gap on Shron by 2.1 seconds. Sputnik NZ is gaining on Shikamaru and has cut the gap by 5.8 seconds. Amin-san has moved up 1 position to take the lead. Catgirl TM has also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Catgirl TM is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Dialopack 41 is catching up to Shron, narrowing the distance significantly. Someone is approaching Dialopack 41, cutting the gap by a second, so keep an eye on that. That's fantastic. Congratulations on your victory. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Amundsen. That was an incredible race and you really earned it. Since you also had the fastest lap and won the bet race, you get to claim the amazing 2007 Caparo T1. Well done. Sure, man. A fun fact about Weatherfield Speedway is that it was inspired by classic racetracks, but was actually designed with a unique twist to make the races more exciting. The track has a tricky sharp bend right before the final stretch, which often leads to some unexpected position changes and fantastic overtaking maneuvers. It really keeps everyone on the edge of their seats. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the race begins. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your top vehicle. Hey, Martiftu. Great to see you back in the chat. Glad you could join us again for some exciting AI car races. Thank you so much, Marceladib, for subscribing at Tier 1. Your support really means a lot. I appreciate you being here and helping keep the stream going. Thanks again for the support. Both of these cars are quite iconic from the late 90s racing scene, and they each have their strengths. The Sauber C17, driven by Jackal, has a reputation for being quite balanced and reliable, especially in handling and aerodynamics. On the other hand, the Benetton B198, driven by Mergutsu, is known for its aggressive performance and raw speed, given its powerful engine and innovative design for its time. Considering the track at Weatherfield Speedway, which favors agility and quick cornering, I might lean towards the Sauber for its balance. But if the Benetton can utilize its raw speed effectively, it could potentially pull ahead, especially on the straights. It's a close call, but I think the Benetton B198 might have a slight edge in this race. We'll see how the race unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at Weatherfield Speedway. Yunus Leeds is starting strong on pole, driving a classic 1998 Minardi 8 Dito Den. Let's see how they kick off this race. Hey Marcello Dip, welcome back to the stream. We're glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Yunus Leeds is currently in first place. Jackal is right behind in second, and Mergutsu is in third. The race has just begun, so positions could change quickly. Marif Society and Amundsen are battling closely for 8th place. Ingel McCringleberry and MF Society are fighting hard for 9th. Salmon has moved up one spot to 16. Salmon and Sikapol are neck and neck for 15. Amundsen and the Foz 84 are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 10th. Gina Jones and MRF Society are fighting hard for 9th place. Juno's Got the Leads is holding a slight edge over Jackal for 1st place. Mugutsu and Jackal are still close for 2nd place. Ablaze has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Salmon Samoon is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Mugutsu has moved up 2 spots to lead the race. Bubute also gained 2 positions, now in 3rd. Bubute and Jackal are closely battling for 2nd place. Naveling and Juno Got the Leads are still battling closely for 4th place. The Foz 84 has moved up to 7th place. Yama Priest has climbed to 9th place. Yama Priest and Amundsen are fighting hard for 8th place. Ablaze has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. The Foz 84 and Naveling are battling closely for 6th place. MRF Society and Yama Priest are also fighting hard for 9th place. Bubute has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Naveling and Ablaze are still battling closely for 5th position. Amundsen has also gained 1 spot and is now in 7th. Jackal has moved up to 2nd place. Bubute and Jackal are close together, fighting for 2nd. Naveling has moved up to 5th place. Naveling and Juno Got the Leads are battling hard for 4th. Juno's Got the Leads has moved up to 3rd place. Amundsen is now in 7th. Yama Priest has climbed to 9th. Naveling and Bubute are still close for 4th place. Amundsen and Ablaze are battling hard for 6th. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 13th place. Congratulations to Mugutsu on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Mugutsu on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job staying ahead and crossing the finish line first. Well-deserved win. The 1989 Ford RS200 MSA GTO is a pretty interesting car because it was specially built for racing, and its design was heavily influenced by rally cars. It has a mid-engine layout, which helps with balance and handling on the track. Fun fact is that it was one of the fastest rally cars of its time, but was also adapted for the American IMSA racing series, showing Ford's versatility in motorsport during that era. It's a rare and iconic car that represents a blend of rally and track racing innovation. Guys, the time to pick a car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Both cars have their strengths, but considering the track and the car choices, I think 6-Nit in the Ford Mustang Cobra might have a slight edge. The Mustang has a good balance of power and agility, especially on the twists and turns of twin-wing Motegi East. The Chevrolet Camaro is a solid performer too, but it might struggle a bit more on this particular track. It'll be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back, Amazon Eliza. It's great to see you returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. I hope you're ready for some fun and fast-paced action. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Twin Ring Motegi East. Guided Kit 222 is starting on pole in a classic 1989 Audi 90 Quattro Imsa GT. Let's see how it handles out there. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Spider Kid 222 in first place, Amazon in second, and it's Bumblebee in third. Martiftu has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Martiftu and Xajax are closely battling for 4th place. Dalapak 41 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. And Woo for Life is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Dalapak 41 and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are fighting hard for 11th place. Dalapak 41 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GT. She is currently in 5th place, just ahead of the main pack, and her race looks steady so far. Its Bumblebee has moved up to 2nd place. Its Ajax is now in 3rd. Emerald Take 3988 is closing in on Shadow Army, and they are battling closely for the 13th position. Martif Wu is driving a 1987 Chevrolet Corvette Imsa GTO. They are currently in 6th place, close behind the top 5. The race looks competitive with a tight pack, and they might be aiming for overtakes soon. Its Bumblebee is dropping back to 15th place. Ixajax is climbing to second place. Amin Sun is moving up to third place. Ixajax is driving a 1999 Lotus Esprit GT1. They're currently in second place and have the fastest lap so far with a 1:27.524. The race looks strong for them. Amin-san is now in third place. Mariftuo has moved up to fourth. Nuvilak is in fifth. The race is heating up. Ixajax is currently in second place, driving a 1999 Lotus Esprit G1. They have the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:27.524, which shows they're pushing hard. Their race looks strong and competitive. Delapac 41 is in 10th place with a 1989 Audi 90 Quattro IMSA G2. Their fastest lap is 1:32.061. The race seems competitive for them, but they need to improve their pace to move higher. Martiftuo is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to 9th place. Its Bumblebee is closing in on Emiltek through 988, reducing the gap by 1 second. Myself, I'm holding steady in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is just behind Shadow Army and closing in. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army is currently in 12th place with a fastest lap of 1:31.862. Their car is an Audi 90 Quattro IMSA GTO from 1989. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Amy is right behind Dalepack 41, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Its Bumblebee is gaining on Emerald Tech 988. The gap is shrinking quickly. Congratulations to Spider Kid 222 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Spider Kid 222 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA GTO. Well done. A fun fact about the 2012 Lexus GS 350 is that it features a luxurious interior with a voice-activated system, which was pretty advanced for its time. It also offers a smooth and comfortable ride, making it a great choice for both city driving and long road trips. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select a car is almost over, so make sure you get your picks in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on choosing your favorite vehicle for the race. Both cars are pretty cool choices, but they have different strengths. The Mercedes-Benz LK A55 AMG is a powerful and agile car, especially on a track like Hockenheimring, which has a mix of fast straights and winding corners. Its speed and precision could give Gina an advantage. On the other hand, the Ford Focus R-Ace is known for its sharp handling and fun driving experience, which could help Shadow Army navigate tight corners more effectively. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I think Gina might have a slight edge with the Mercedes-Benz because of its power and stability at high speeds. But the Ford Focus RS isn't far behind, and could certainly challenge for the win if it handles the corners well. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Hockenheimring. Retro GP Gina Jones is on pole position driving a sleek 2015 Mercedes-Benz SLK 55 AMG. Let's see how she speeds ahead. Gina Jones is leading the race, followed by Shadow Army in second place and Neil Kether in third. The race is just beginning, so we'll see how the positions shake out. Marty 2 is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pragu is also making moves, now in 16th place with 3 cars overtaken. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for first position. Isu 6 is now in 4th place after overtaking 5 cars. Mew for Life has moved up to 19th after passing 4 cars. Martift Fu has climbed 2 spots to 8th. Martift Fu and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 7th place. Isu 6 is climbing up to 2nd place. Mr. Roche is narrowing the gap to Ruki Mariki by 140 seconds. Jacko is advancing to 11th position. Gingle McCringleberry is climbing fast into 3rd place. Stanley Banham is also making a strong move into 4th. Martift Wu is pushing up into 5th. The battle is heating up behind the leaders. Merikis is climbing fast into 9th place. Frankenbalds is also making a strong move into 10th. Tug on It TTV is pushing up into 12th. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Epic Sugar is now in 13th place. Sicknate has moved into 15th place. Merikis is closing the gap on Amy rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Jade Selgaming is making a strong push, moving up 5 positions to sit in the 17th place. Drago is also climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 18th spot. Ren Kaori is gaining fast on Fragadute, closing the gap by 1340 seconds. Mr. Roche is catching up to Motif 2, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Tug on It DTV has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Gingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for second place. Martift Wu and Stanley Benham are fighting hard for fourth position. Tug on It DTV is gaining on me, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Gingle McCringleberry is now in second place. Martift Wu has moved up to fourth place. Maya is closing in on Frankenballs, cutting the gap by 1 second. Maya and Frankenballs are battling closely for 11th place. Tug on It DTV is closing in on Amy quickly, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 11. Maya and Merrick are battling closely for the 10th position. GM Prime is falling back to 8th place. Rookie Miriki is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. New for Life is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars to reach 20th place. GM Prime has dropped to 16th place, and Live for Life is gaining on Ember Jackal and has cut the gap by 6.6 seconds. Martift Wu is catching up to Shadow Army and has closed the gap by 1 second. Tug on It DTV has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Mr. Rush and Tug on It DTV are battling closely for 5th position. Frankenballs is closing the gap on Amy, reducing it by 1 second. Gina Jones is closing in on GM Prime, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Mr. Rush has climbed 2 spots to take 4th place. Ed Sauce 21 is moving up 1 spot to sit in 6th. New for Life is closing in on Ember Jackal rapidly, cutting the gap by nearly 14 seconds. Mr. Rush has moved up to 3rd place. Stanley Benham has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Martift Wu is making a strong move, now in 3rd place. Tug on It DTV has gained 2 spots, now in 5th. Frankenballs has moved up 1 position, now in 8th. Frankenballs is gaining on Ed Sauce 21, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Sicknate is now only a second behind. Amy Maya and PCRR are battling closely for the 13th position. Frankenballs is gaining on Ed Sauce 21, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Sicknate is now less than 3 seconds behind Amy Dole. They are battling closely for the 9th position. Martift Wu and Shadow Army are battling closely for 2nd place. Tug on It DTV has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Sicknate has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. New for Life is gaining fast on Ren Kaori, closing the gap by 12.8 seconds. Martift Wu has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Shadow Army and Martift 2 are battling closely for 2nd position. tug on it, DTV is gaining on Shadow Army and is now just a second behind. Epic Sugar has moved up to 10th place. Moo for Life is closing in on Ren Kaori and has cut the gap to just over 3.5 seconds. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who raced today. You all put on an amazing show. Now, a big shout out to Gina Jones for clocking the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a sleek 2015 Mercedes-Benz SLK 55 AMG. That's a fantastic car to add to your collection. And let's not forget Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 2009 Ford Focus RS. Nice work on the win. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and watching these AI cars race it out. Stay tuned for more racing fun coming up next. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Sochi Autodrome circuit, I would probably choose the 1967 Ferrari 312 Tortoise. It's known for being a strong and fast racing car from that era, and likely would handle the challenging corners and straights pretty well. Plus, Ferrari has a pretty good reputation for performance and reliability. The other cars are interesting classics, but I think the Ferrari 312 would have the edge on that modern circuit. This is an interesting matchup, since both cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The 1967 McLaren M5A is known for its lightweight design and agility, making it great in tight corners and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the 1967 Ferrari 312 is celebrated for its speed and stability at high speeds, which could be a big advantage on a track like Sochi Autodrome. Considering the circuit, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its longer straights and overall speed capabilities, but the McLaren's agility could help it in the corners and potentially make up some time there. Overall, I'd say the Ferrari has a good shot at winning, but anything can happen with AI racing. What do you think? Welcome back, IR So glad you could join us again. We're having some exciting AI car races today, so sit back and enjoy the action. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sochi Autodrome. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 1967 Matra MS7. This is going to be an exciting race to watch. Gina Jones is leading the race, followed by Hymise in second place, and Hingle McCringleberry is currently in third. Shoto Todoroki 39 is making a strong push, climbing up to 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shattered Pixel is dropping back, now in 19th place after losing 12 positions. Mighty Wu is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 7th place. Hot Bolognese is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Evolution 954 has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Evolution 954 and Quack Daddy 2 are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Hymise and Hingle are battling closely for that position. Shattered Pixel is gaining on Chateau Todoroki 39, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Shanriton and Hymise are battling closely for 4th. Amy and Tadar Gardner are fighting hard for 12th. Shanriton is now in 3rd place. He is closing the gap on the top 2 racers. Maya and Shanriton are battling closely for 3rd. No for Life has moved up to 14 and is gaining ground. Quack Daddy 2 is now in 5th place. Hymise and Quack Daddy 2 are battling closely for 5th. Screwchamp has moved up to 10th place. Amy is holding a solid position in the top 5. Hingle McCringleberry is trying to defend against Maya for 2nd place. Marichtwu and Evolution 9 154 are close together, battling for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Gina Jones is right behind him, and they are battling closely for the lead. Quack Daddy 2 and Shanriton are fighting hard for 4th place. Quack Duddy 2 is now in 12th place, and seems to be having a tough time. Gina Jones has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Evolution 954 has moved up to 5th place, gaining 2 positions. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Scrooge Champ has advanced to 8th place. Toya Gardner is now in 13th place after moving up 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Martif Twu has moved up to 6th. Jackal is in 12th position. Gina Jones is leading the race in the 1967 Matra M S7. She started in the 1st position and is currently holding on to the top spot. Her race looks strong so far. Hey Fat Bosu 576, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you're ready for some fun. Ashinaritan is now in 2nd place, moving up 2 spots. Hot Bolognese and Sixnick are fighting closely for 9th. I am battling Hot Bolognese for 10th place. Gina Jones is falling back to the 17th place. Evolution 954 is climbing to the 4th place. Martif Twu is moving up to the 5th place. Shattered Pixel moves up to 17th place. Catgirl TM is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by just over a second. New for Life is gaining on Jackal and has closed the gap by 1 second. Todotodoroke 39 has moved up 1 place and is now in 14th position. Amy is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 27 seconds, and 56 milliseconds. The race for her looks steady, maintaining position and staying competitive. Scrooge Champ and High Mize are battling closely for 6th place. Hot Bolognese has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Signet and Hot Bolognese are fighting hard for 8th place. Signet is just ahead of Hot Bolognese in 8th place. They are closely matched. Todd R. Gardner and Autumn Thunderbird are fighting for 14th place, with Todd R. Gardner slightly ahead. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle No Kringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Newbie for Life for making the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1967 Cooper TE Second Bill from F1 1967. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would think the 2018 Mercedes-AMG F1W09EQ might have the best shot at winning on the Shanghai circuit. Mercedes was known for its strong overall performance that year, especially on technical tracks with a mix of straightaways and corners like Shanghai. The car's balance and power could give it an edge. However, racing is unpredictable, and the difference might come down to driver skill or just a bit of luck. Alright, everyone. The time is almost up to choose your cars. Make sure you've made your pick before it's too late. Get ready for some exciting races ahead. Both drivers have solid cars from 2018, but the Ferrari SH71H is known for its strong performance on tracks like Shanghai, especially with its balanced aerodynamics and power. The Renault RS18 is a good car too, but it might be a little less agile in this particular race. Given these factors, I would lean towards Mutatorona 1991 in the Ferrari to have a slight edge and potentially take the win. But of course, with AI racing anything can happen, and it's always exciting to see the outcome. Alright everyone, the race at Shanghai has just kicked off, and Pondon is starting on pole position. He's behind the wheel of a 2018 Red Bull RB14. Let's see how he holds that lead. Pondon has taken the lead right from the start, followed closely by Eggsley in second place. Rexenzura is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Downtown Quest is also making moves, now in 12th after passing 4 cars. Triad is gaining ground too, now in 14th after overtaking 4 cars. Hey there! Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. It's great to see you return to the stream. Get ready to watch some exciting AI car races today. Thanks for stopping by again. Amy, has moved up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life has gained 4 positions and is now in 21st. X-Lay has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Jackal has moved up to take the 4th place. Jackal and Rexnera are battling closely for 3rd position. Reinecki is climbing up to the 14th place. Trihat is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Arayu Serial is also moving up, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Honey 3 is making a strong push, now in 19th place after overtaking 5 cars. Sicknight and Rexnera are battling closely for 3rd place. Arayu Serial has moved up 1 spot to 12. Aetion 1792 has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th. Rexnera is gaining on Esley, the gap now just over 1.5 seconds. They are fighting hard for 2nd place. Aetion 1792 and Unstuck are also close, battling for the 14th spot. Mystek is driving a Force India V JM11. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Down to Quest is just ahead of Aetion 1792, in 15th place. Ovidus is closely behind Down to Quest, battling for 16th place. Aetion 1792 is making a strong push and is now in 9th place. Reinecki is also climbing up, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy is currently in 16th place, falling back a bit. Motorola 1991 is climbing fast, now in the 18th place. Fat Pussy 576 is also making moves, now in 21st. Mystek is dropping back, now in 22nd. Shadow Army is in 6th place and has the fastest lap. So he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps this pace. Rexnera is currently in 4th place driving a Ferrari SH71H. Their fastest lap is 1:42.156. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top 3, but they haven't set their best lap yet. Congratulations to Pondon on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Pandon on winning the race. Great job out there. And also, big congrats to New for Life for winning the bet race. You can now claim your prize, the 2018 Renault RS18 from F1 2018. Exciting times for both of you. I'd had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Bathurst circuit. I would go with the 2008 Porsche 911 GT3 RS. It's known for its excellent handling and reliability on tough circuits like Bathurst. Plus, Porsches have a great balance and cornering agility that are really key on that demanding track. Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, overtaking other cars earns you extra points. Starting further back might seem like a disadvantage, but it actually gives you the chance to overtake more cars and score more points overall. So sometimes starting in the back can be more rewarding than being at the front from the beginning. It's all about strategy and how many cars you can pass. Keep an eye on the action because this race is going to be exciting. Haha, I know, Michael. We're just about to see some crazy racing soon. The Cupra's probably lurking somewhere in the mix, ready to surprise us. Everyone's got their favorite cars, but honestly, the unpredictability makes it so much more exciting. Hey everyone! If you want to check out what cars you've locked in, just type !car in chat. It's a quick way to see your current selection and stay updated on what you're racing today. Give it a try! Wow, that sounds really cool. A custom career mode for both Assetto Corsa and Automobilista 2 must add a whole new layer of excitement to the racing. Anyone interested should definitely check out the Discord or type !Carrerap in chat for more details. Thanks for sharing that awesome update. Welcome back, Elias988. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy watching the AI cars race again today. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The BMW Z4M Coupe G3 from 2008 is known for its solid handling and balance, especially on a challenging track like Bathurst. The Ascari KZ1R from 2007 is a powerful supercar with a lot of speed in a straight line, but it might not have the same finesse around the turns. I'm leaning towards Lazy Towners BMW, because its agility and track-ready design could give it an edge on the twisty parts of Bathurst. The Ascari's raw power is impressive, but I think the BMW might have a slight advantage in overall consistency and cornering. Who are you betting on? Thanks so much to Michael Schumacher for suggesting this race. We're at Bathurst now with the GTS class. Starting on pole is the Spanish Inquisition, driving a 2004 Porsche 911 996 GT3 RSR. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers of the Spanish Inquisition in first place, Michael Schumacher in second, and Sixnett in third. Apex Milkbag is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Xiangang is also moving up, now in 23rd place. Signet has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Amy is closing the gap on the cars ahead. Ledamoji James has just overtaken someone to move into 9th place. Amin San is maintaining his position in 12th. Xiangang has made a strong move, climbing 3 spots to 20. Maya has advanced 1 position to 2nd place. No for Life and Michael Schumacher are locked in a close fight for 4th. Gina Jones has overtaken Lazy Towner to take 8th place. Morning Starsel has advanced 2 spots to 23rd. The battle for 8th is heating up between Lazy Towner and Jana Jones Dorji. Maya is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lazy Towner and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Signet has moved up to 2nd place. Enwu for Life has also moved up to 3rd place. Michael Schumacher is now in 4th place. Amy is staying steady in 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is now just a few seconds behind a Morning Star Soul. Amin San has moved into the top 10, climbing 1 spot. Xiangang is making a strong push, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is holding the lead at the front. Signet is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Zademoji James is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Nabil Wu for Life and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Xiangang has also moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. No for Life is right behind Sixnet now, closing the gap quickly. Deopak 41 is gaining on Lazy Towner, getting closer with every lap. Signet has moved up to 2nd place. Elias X98 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Elias X98 and Sadamoji James are battling closely for 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Morning Star Soul, closing the gap by almost 10 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Signet and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 2nd position. Signet has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition and Signet are closely battling for 2nd. Amin San has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th. Nerf for Life is now in 3rd place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 4th. Dear Factor is in 5th. Move for Life is gaining on 6-8, closing the gap by 240 seconds. D Factor is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. New for Life is under pressure with Michael Schumacher closing the gap by 3 seconds. Amundsen has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Lazy Towner has moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Apex Milkbag has moved up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Electric Mary is now 12th place after passing 5 cars. Morning Star Soul has climbed to 13th place, also overtaking 5 cars. No For Life is advancing to 2nd place. Michael Schumacher is now in 3rd. D Factor has moved up to 4th. Sicknate is making a strong push and has moved up to 2nd place. Eliasix 988 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot to 9th. New for Life is holding on to 2nd place, but Sixnate is right behind, looking for an opening. Seidamoji Jammers has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place, closing in on the top 10. No For Life has moved up to 2nd place. Michael Schumacher is now 2 seconds closer to Sixnate. Eliasix98 is gaining on Seidamoji Jammers, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Sixnet. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Morning Star Soul. Jackal has moved up to 21st place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by a second. 2. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. CNN has also moved up 1 spot to take 24th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Defactor, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Daidamoji James has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Eliasix 988 is also moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Sicknate is now in 2nd place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 3rd. D Factor is in 4th. Eliasix 988 is climbing to 5th place. Zadamoji Jamis is also moving up to 6th place. Elias X988 is gaining on Defactor, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 2 places to 7. Jackal is catching Fat Boss of 576, cutting the distance by 1.9 seconds. Electric Mary is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Apex Milkbag has moved up one spot to 9th place. Morningstar Soul is closing in on Electric Mary, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Signet is gaining on Maya and closing the gap quickly. Michael Schumacher is also catching Signet, getting closer by the second. Eliasix 988 is making a move on Defector, closing the distance steadily. Iser 6 is making a strong move, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sadamoji Jaimes is gaining on Eliasix 98, the gap shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Apex Milkbag is closing in on Nobuo for life, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Dev Factor is now in 3rd place. Eliasix 98 has moved up to 4. Sadamoji Jaimes is in 5th. The race is heating up. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Gina Jones is also making progress, reducing the distance to Delta Pack 41 by 1.2 seconds. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Defector, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Aminson has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Nwo for Life has also advanced 1 position to 7th place. Apex Milkbag has moved up to 8th place. Michael Schumacher and Apex Milkbag are battling closely for that position. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Morningstar Soul, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. D Factor is gaining on Signet, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Michael Schumacher, now less than 4 seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 2 places and is now in 11th position. Signet is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Sadamoji Jaimes has also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Signet has just moved up to 1st place. Aminson and Sadamoji Jaimes are battling closely for 4th. New for Life is closing in on Aminson, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Sadamoji Jaimes is gaining on Eliasix 98, now just a few seconds behind. New for Life is catching up to Aminson, closing the gap steadily. Singendang is also making progress on Iser 6, inching closer. Welcome back, in Life Society. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Michael Schumacher is making a strong move, now in 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is also advancing, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sadamoji Jaimes has climbed 1 spot to 3rd place. Move for Life is gaining on Sadamoji James, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elias 988 is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Morning Starsel is making a strong move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is gaining on Sadamoji James, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on and Wu for Life, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Maya is gaining on 6net, closing the gap by 3.30 seconds. And Wu for Life is catching Sadamoji James, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Elias 988 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Maya has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Amalf has moved up to 3rd place. New for Life and 6net are battling closely for 2nd place, with just a small gap between them. New for Life is now in 2nd place. Elias 988 has moved up to 5th. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 6th. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Matrix Go is now in 14th place after climbing one spot. Jackal has also moved up one spot to 15th place. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Apex Milkbag is rapidly approaching Sadamoji James, cutting the distance by over 3.5 seconds. Matrixco is closing in on Fat Boss 576, narrowing the gap to just a little over a second. Shadow Army is gaining fast on Dalepack 41. The gap is shrinking quickly. That Bossy 576 is catching Electropamy and has closed the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Matrixco and That Bossy 576 are battling closely for the 13th place. Dalepack 41 is rapidly closing the gap on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. 6net has moved up to 2nd place. Michael Schumacher has also gained a position and is now in 3rd. Schumacher and 6net are battling closely for 2nd place. New for Life is making a strong move up to 2nd place now. Apex Milkbag is gaining on Sadamoji James, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Jackal is catching up to Fat Bossa 576, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Sicknate is now in 2nd place. Michael Schumacher has moved into 3rd. Elias 988 is in 4th. The race is heating up with those moves. Shadow Army is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Michael Schumacher and 6net are battling closely for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 5th. Gina Jones is rapidly catching SE6, closing the gap by 7.3 seconds. Elias 698 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 2.40 seconds. Apex Milkbag is closing in on Sadamoji Jamis, narrowing the gap by 1.1 second. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 15th place. D-Factor is also making moves, now in 16th place. Dangung is gaining ground, now in 17th place. Apex Milkbag has moved up to 7th place. Zinang is now less than a second behind Defector. Shadow Army is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Elias 698 has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Seangung is closing in on D-Factor, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is climbing up to 5th place. Apex Milkbag is moving into 6th. Sadamojames is advancing to 7th. Morningstar Soul is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just over 5.5 seconds. Shadow Army is rapidly catching up to Lazy Towner, now less than 7.25 seconds behind. Fat Bochi, 576, is inching closer to Electric Mary, with just over a second separating them. Dicknick is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Morningstar Soul has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Amundsen is rapidly catching Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 10 seconds. Here is closing in on Morningstar Soul, narrowing the distance by a little over 2 seconds. Defactor has moved up one spot and is now in 15th place. Jackal is rapidly catching Gina Jones, closing the distance by 5.5 seconds. Elias 98 is gaining on 6net, narrowing the gap by just over a second. Morningstar Soul is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elias 98 is gaining on 6net, now just over a second behind. New for Life is closing the distance to Morningstar Soul, getting closer by nearly 2 seconds. Defactor is making a move on Fat Bossa 576, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elias 698 is gaining on 6net. The gap is shrinking quickly. Amundsen is closing in on Michael Schumacher, closing the distance steadily. New for Life is catching up to Morningstar Soul. The gap is narrowing fast. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Sadamoji James, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. New for Life is catching up to Morningstar Soul, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Electric Marie is gaining fast on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 13.8 seconds. De Factor is narrowing the distance to Fat Boshi 576, reducing the gap by 8.5 seconds. Amin San has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Fat Boshi 576, closing the gap by 8.2 seconds. Apex Milkbag is catching up to Amin San, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. De Factor has moved up one spot to 14th place. Amy is closing in on Izzy 6. The gap is shrinking fast. Amin San has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Apex Milkbag has also gained one spot, now in 4th. Matrix Skull moves up to 9th place. De Facto is now 1.6 seconds behind LESS98. Lazy Towner is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 10th place. Elias X98 is closing in on Electric Marie, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Amin San is gaining fast on 6net, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. New for Life is narrowing the distance to Michael Schumacher, cutting it down by 2.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. Sick Nate has moved up to 1st place. Amin San is now in 2nd. Zadamoji Amis is closing in on Apex Milkbag, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle advances to 13th place. De Factor and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 13th place. Ezra6 climbs to 18th place. Sicknate has taken the lead now in 1st place. Thadamoji Gemis has moved up to 3rd place. Move for Life is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Zadamoji Gemis is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 17.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Michael Schumacher has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Shadow Army is gaining on me fast, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is catching Seda Mojichames, reducing the distance by almost 3 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Move for Life is gaining on Apex Milkbag and is now just a few seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Morningstar Soul and is right behind them. Electric Mare is making a move on De Facto and is closing the gap quickly. Maya is gaining on 6net. The gap is shrinking quickly. New for Life is closing in on Apex Milkbag. The distance is narrowing. Matrix Go has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Maya is gaining on 6net. The gap is shrinking fast. Morningstar Soul has moved up one spot to 11. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on LASS 98. The gap is now 2.2 seconds. And then Sun is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Matrix Go is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 1 second. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to 12th place. Amy is in 10th place and gaining on Michael Schumacher. Ingo McCringleberry is catching Sadamor Gishames rapidly. Maya is closing in on 6net, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Electric Murray is gaining on Defactor, now just a few car lengths behind. Jacko is closing the gap on Ezra 6, getting closer with every lap. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Maya is now just a second behind 6net, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Amin-san is closing in on Michael Schumacher, the gap now just under 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Apex Milkbag is narrowing the distance to Amundsen, now only 1.1 seconds behind. Matrix Go is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Congratulations to 6net on winning the race at Bathurst. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Sixnate for winning the race. That was an incredible display of skill. And a big shout out to EliasX98 for setting the fastest lap. Even. You earned yourself a 21 Chevrolet Camaro M. Nice work. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR would have a good shot at winning on the Deutschlandring circuit. But it has a reputation for being fast and agile, especially with its well-known handling and performance capabilities. The Skyline GTR is built more like a modern racing car, and less like a muscle or classic cruiser, so it should be well suited for a challenging circuit like Deutschlandring. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make your pick now if you haven't already so we can get this race started. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Moraine 187. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, these two drivers are quite the contrast. Jacko with the powerful 1970 Ford Mustang will likely have raw speed on straights, but the Mustang might be a bit heavy for the tight corners. Shadow Army with the 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth probably has better agility and handling around the curves, thanks to its smaller size. Considering the track is Deutschlandring, which has a mix of fast sections and tricky turns, I might lean slightly towards Shadow Army because the Fiat's nimbleness could give it an edge in the technical parts. But if Jacko can maximize the Mustang's straight-line power, he might pull ahead on the longer straight sections. Overall, I think it will come down to who manages the technical sections best, but I'm going to root for Shadow Army to take it. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Deutschlandring track. Move for Life is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Myers Manx Zoldyke. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Move for Life in first place, Betsmar in second, and Sixnet in third. Betsma has just overtaken for the lead. Signate is right behind, closing the gap. The battle for first place is heating up. Morin 187 has moved up to third place. Zuvi Zapire is now in fifth place, just ahead of Billy, who is also in fifth. Billy and Zoe Sapphire are battling closely for 5th position. Mora 987 has just overtaken for 2nd place. Signet and Mora 987 are battling closely for 2nd position. Zoe Sapphire is advancing to 4th place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is dropping back, now in 13th place after losing 7 positions. And Amy is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 14. Here Petuum moves up to 8th place. Wenty Taps and Bunks advances to 16th place. Winnie Taps and Bunk Eggs and Hingle and McCringleberry are battling closely for 15th place. Sicknate is gaining on Marlon Entered and 87, closing the gap to just a few seconds. They are battling hard for 2nd place. Shadow Army and Fat Bossa 576 are also close, fighting for 9th position. Zoe Sapphire is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Billy has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Here Petuum and Joey Pastrami are closely battling for 7th place. Billy is now just behind Sixnet, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Here Petuum and Joey Pastrami are battling closely for 7th place. Crystal 33 has moved up 1 position to 11th. Miner 97 is closing in on Betsma quickly, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Billy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Signet and Bilil are battling closely for 4th position. Mora 987 is closing in on Betsma. The gap is shrinking quickly. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 17th. Maya and Gina Jones are battling closely for 16th place. Mora 987 has moved up to 1st place. Billy has advanced to 3rd place. Here Petuum and Joey Pastrami are battling closely for 7th place. Billy is gaining on Betsma, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal is narrowing the distance to Zoe Sapphire, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Here Petuum has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Thank you so much, Mora 987, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate the support, and it helps keep the stream going. Welcome to the crew! Betsma and Mora 987 are battling closely for the lead. Billy is gaining on Betsma, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Billy is gaining on Betsma, closing the gap by 1.30 seconds. Perpetuum has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Jackal and Perpetuum are battling closely for 4th position. Billy is gaining on Betsma, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Joey Pastrami has moved up one spot to take 5th place. I am closing in on Zoba Sapphire, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Zovi Sapphire is currently in 8th place, driving a 1974 Ford Gran Torino Dotto. Their race looks steady with consistent pace, but they haven't made any recent overtakes. Jackal is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. Signet is currently in 12th place driving a 1969 Chevrolet Corvette Monza. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Billy is gaining on Betsma, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wendy Tapson Bonks and Fat Bossa 576 are fighting closely for the 13th position. Ingo McCringleberry and Gina Jones are locked in a tight battle for 16th place. Crystal 33 has moved up one spot to 9th place. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Gina Jones and Fat Bossa 576 are battling closely for 15th place. Billy is now in 2nd place. Perpetuum is getting closer to Betsma, cutting the gap by over a second. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Perpetuum is gaining on Betsma, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Mutuba is catching Signet, reducing the gap by 1 second. Tyler has moved up one spot to take the 17th place. Congratulations to Morin 187 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race. Wow, Huge congratulations to Morning187 for winning the race. Great job out there, you really raced well. And a big shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race. You can now claim that classic 1970 Ford Mustang got up. That's an awesome vintage car to add to your collection. Also, Amy, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes. You can now claim the beautiful 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. That's a fantastic vintage car you've earned. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It's been a lot of fun watching these AI cars battle it out. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get these AI races started. Welcome back to the stream, Going Tanto. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Wow, both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Seat Toledo GT is a compact, lightweight car, which might give it some agility on the track. On the other hand, the Chrysler Viper GTSR is a powerful muscle car with a lot of speed potential. Given the track at New Jersey Motorsports Park, which has a mix of tight turns and fast straights, I think the Viper's raw power might give Defactor an edge, especially in the straights. But Jackal's car could be surprisingly nimble in the corners, so it could come down to handling versus raw speed. If I had to pick, I might lean slightly toward Defactor with the Viper, but it should be a really close race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Shadow Tex in the GTR class is starting on pole, driving a 2007 Nissan 350Z GT1. Let's see how they fuel this race. The race just kicked off with Shadow Tex taking the lead, followed by Fat, Rossa 576 in second, and Frankenballs in third. James Mayo is just ahead of Amundsen in 9th place. Maya is holding a narrow lead over Perpetuum for 11. Bobardo is slightly in front of Wolfavico for 13th. Shadow Army is driving the 2009 Nissan GT-RG T1. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Hingo McCringleberry is advancing one position to take the 16th place. Jacko and Hingo McCringleberry are closely battling for 16th place. Mimidare is also moving up one spot to take 18th place. Life is dropping back to 18th place. Frankenbuds is climbing to 2nd place. Gilded Sarcophagi and M3D807 are battling for 4th place. Mora 987 is driving a Maserati MC12G. 1-1. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be making steady progress, just behind other Maserati drivers. Frankenbalds and Shadowtex are locked in a close fight for first place. Dev Factor is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 16. Moo for Life and Jackal are also battling closely for 17th. Bobado is now in 11th place. Wolf of Echo and Bobado are battling closely for 12th place. Wolf of Echo has gained one position and is now in 12th place. Dev Factor has also moved up one spot to 15. Mirmuda and Moo for Life are neck and neck for 18th place. Fat Bossy 576 has moved up to 2nd place. Guild Sarcophagi is now in 3rd. Aminzan and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. M3D807 is gaining on Frankenballs, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Adanut 44 and M3D807 are fighting closely for 5th place. Aminsan and Shadow Army are also in a tight contest for 7th place. Fat Bosu 576 and Shadowtex are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Adanut 44 has gained one position and is now in 5th. Aminsan has also moved up one spot, now in 7th. Dev Factor is now in 14th place, moving up one spot. Thanktoll, Gina Jones and Dev Factor are close together in the race for that position. Frankenballs is advancing to 3rd place. Dev Factor and Wolf of Eco are battling closely for 13th. Jackal is moving up to 16th place. Gilded's Sarcophagi has moved up to 3rd place. Memudara is now in 17th. Going Tanto is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Fat Boss 576 is holding a narrow lead over Shadowtex for 1st place. Shadow Army and Aminsan are closely fighting for 7th position. Congratulations, Shadowtex. Great job winning the race at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Well done. Congratulations to Shadowtex for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Amy for the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2001 BMW M3E46 GTR. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the Group 4 racing car class is that it was originally created by the FIA in the 1970s to encourage manufacturers to develop more production-based racing cars. These cars were heavily modified, but still recognizable as their street versions, making the racing both exciting and relatable. It really brought a lot of iconic cars to the track that fans loved. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars will be racing today. Welcome back, Mavericks. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey Rude47. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Cheerleading Chicone 101. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Wow, those are both pretty classic and cool cars. The Pontiac Firebird from 1970 has a lot of muscle and power, which could give it an advantage on the straightaways. The Cheetah GT from 1964 is sleek and sporty, which might help in tight corners and agility. It's a close call, but I think the Firebird might have a slight edge with its raw power. Still, the Cheetah GT's agility could make things interesting. I guess we'll see how it all plays out on the track. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at a Finisterre track, and in Group 4, Bufina 19 is starting on pole with a classic 1977 Jaguar XJS. This should be an interesting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Fatboshi 576 in first place, Amansun in second place, and Buffy 19 in third place. Amansun is now in first place. Big Boy Betts has moved up to third. Ingo McCringleberry is in fourth. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Big Boy Betts and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third. Amansun is climbing up to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Fat Bossa 576 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for second. Rowdy Zerov is climbing to 14th place. Thomas Moran is charging forward and just overtook 3 cars to reach 21st place. Big Boy Betts has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Amundsen has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Big Boy Betts and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd place. Kevin Guy has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Rowdy Zerov has also advanced 1 position to 13th. Kevin Guy has moved up to 10th place. Morin in 187 is now 11th place. Gina Jones has climbed to 12th place. Rowdy Zerov has moved up to 14th place. Romance is now in 20th place. Thomas Moran has advanced to 21st place. Gilded Sarcophagi just overtook someone to move into 22nd place. Shadow Army is right behind, both racers battling closely for 22nd. Navrix has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Maya and Navrix are closely battling for 8th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot and is now in 26th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 15th place. Velocitor 14 has also gained 1 spot, now in 17th. Velocitor 14 and Buffa 19 are battling closely for 16th place. Morin in 87 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Kevin Guy and Morin in 187 are battling closely for 10th. Velocitor 14 has also gained 1 position, now in 16th. Lux Ravenous has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Romance has gained 2 positions to be 18th. Nor for Life has also moved up 2 spots to 24th. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 is climbing to 6th place. Amundsen and Cheerleading Ciccone 101 are battling closely for 6th. Maya is advancing to 8th place. Amundsen and Cheerleading Ciccone 101 are battling closely for 6th place. Going Tanto is advancing 1 spot to take 14. Gilded Sarcophagi is also moving up 1 spot to 21st. Merlin 187 has moved up to 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 21st. New for Life has gained 2 spots and is now in 21st. Jacko has moved up to 11th place. Gina Jones is now in 12th place. Going Tanto has advanced to 13th place. Velocitor 14 has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Lux Ravenous has also moved up 1 spot to 16th. Romance is climbing up to 17th place. Stankit is driving a 1979 BMW M1 Pro car. They're currently in the 27th place, with a best lap time of 1:37.852. The race seems challenging for them so far. Hey Naibi, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That's fantastic. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job staying ahead and dominating the track. Everyone did amazing, but Amundsen really showed some impressive skill out there. Let's give a big cheer for their win. Sure. A fun fact about the Nürburgring track is that it's a temporary street circuit in Nuremberg, Germany, and it's known for its unique layout, featuring a mix of high-speed straights and sharp corners. Despite being a street race, it has a long history dating back to the 1940s, making it one of the oldest temporary racetracks still in use today. It's especially famous for the challenging Schumacher curve named after Michael Schumacher, who is from nearby Herth and has raced there multiple times. Alright everyone, the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to cast your votes now if you want your choice to race. Don't miss out. Hey Funya Shell Gaming, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. That's an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but have different designs and engineering focuses. The Ligia JS5 is a classic with a sleek design, and was quite competitive back in its day. On the other hand, the Fittipaldi FD04 is also a vintage race car, known for its agility and performance in its racing years. Given Nürburgring's tight and technical circuit, car maneuverability and handling might be more important than outright power. I might lean towards the Fittipaldi FD04 because of its reputation for agility, but it really could go either way depending on how the AI drives them today. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nürburgring, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in the F1 1976 class, driving a Brabham BT45. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Amundsen in second, and New for Life in third. Amy is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has moved up to 11th place, also passing 4 cars. Shadow Army and No for Life are battling closely for 3rd position. Cat Bosa 576 is advancing to 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi moves up to 9th place. Funny Shell Gaming and Rude Fire 7 are battling closely for 13th place. Amundsen and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for the lead. Perpetuum just gained 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Gina Jones and Perpetuum are close together, fighting for 7th position. Amundsen is now in 1st place, moving up 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Amundsen are battling closely for the lead. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Perpetuum is making a strong move, overtaking 10 cars to take the lead. Amundsen and Perpetuum are now in a close fight for 1st place. Amundsen is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd. No for Life is in 3rd. The race is heating up. New for Life is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. They are fighting closely for 2nd place. Funya Shell Gaming has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th position. Gilded Sarcophagi and Gina Jones are nose to tail for 7th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Funya Shell Gaming and Cheerleading Chicone 101 are close for 11th, with Cheerleading Chicone 101 just ahead. New for Life has dropped back to 14th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Fat Bosa 576 has also moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Ruid for 7 and Cheerleading Chicone 101 are battling closely for 11th place. Jacko is moving up to 14th place. Fat Boshi 576 is now in 3rd place. Nida has moved up to 12th. Perpetuum is now in 15th. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Mavericks is gaining on Fat Boshi 576, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Naiba has moved up to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry's car is a 1976 Brabham BT45. They are currently leading the race and have the fastest lap time of 55.394 seconds. So their race looks very strong so far. Gina Jones is gaining on Mavericks, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Naibe is closing in on Funya Shell Gaming, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. The battle between Naibe and Funya Shell Gaming for 10th place is heating up. Shadow Army and Amundsen are battling closely for 2nd place. Mavericks has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Pat, Bosa 576, and Mavericks are also fighting hard for the same spot. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Well done, that was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1976 Rabam BT 45 time. Cheerleading Chicone 101. Great job on winning the bet race. You get to take home the 1976 Fittipaldi FD 04. And Maya, you really went all out with those overtakes, so you can claim the 1976 Brabham BT45 as well. This was such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next time. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car now before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI-powered vehicle takes the victory. Welcome back, Blue Goose 19. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. This is quite the matchup. Bicycles with a 2009 BMW 134 Judd V8 has a powerful engine, but the Renault Sport RS 01 from 2015 is known for its agility and advanced aerodynamics. On a circuit like Camino Viejo de Montserrat Full, which involves a mix of curves and straights, I think the Renault might have a slight edge because of its more modern design and lighter weight. But the BMW's raw power could definitely make things exciting, especially on the straights. I'd lean towards Dyrock officials Renault taking the win, but it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Camino Viejo de Montserrat full circuit. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole position, driving a 2020 Porsche 935. Things are heating up. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Spikeball's in second, and Direct Official in third. Direct Official is now in first place. Fat Bosa 576 has moved up to third place. Fat Bosa 576 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for second place. IC Korean Boy 92 and Mora 987 are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Cheerleading Cheka. And one has gained one position and is now in 16th. Naya is making a strong move, now in the top 20. New for Life is climbing steadily, now in 7th place. IC Korean Boy 982 is advancing, now in 11th position. Here Petuum is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naibe is also moving up, now in 20th place after passing 3 cars. Monsieur Capu has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. IC Korean Boy 92 and Pondon are battling closely for 9th place. Here Petuum and Moranin 187 are fighting hard for 12th. Rude for 7 is advancing 1 spot to take 20th. Rude for 7 and Maya are in a tight contest for 19th. Calican Bunny is driving a 2009 BMW 134 Judd V20 8 DAP. Their race seems to be at the back of the field, with a position in the 16th place, and no recorded lap time yet. IC Korean Boy 92 is advancing to 8th place. IC Korean Boy 92 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Maya is climbing to 17th place. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Aethoplasm and Naib are now battling closely for that 19th position. Hey Sinang, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Hey C9, I see you're interested in the stats. Sadly, I can't pull up detailed stats right now, but I can tell you that Direct Official is leading the race with some impressive lap times. Keep an eye on those top contenders. They're really pushing it today. Rude for 7 is making a strong push and has moved up 3 places to take the 18th position. Icy Korean Boy 92 has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Ponton has also moved up 1 spot to occupy the 9th position. Navrix has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Pondon and Navrix are closely fighting for 9th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to occupy the 19th position. Icy Korean Boy 92 has moved up to 7th place. Navrix has advanced to 8th place. Pondon is now in 10th place. Here Petuum has gained 2 positions, and is now in 10th place. Here Petuum and Pondon are closely battling for 9th place. Blue Goose 19 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 12th place. Congratulations to Dyrock Official on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Dyrock Official on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 2020 Porsche 935, perfect for those track days. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Bridgehampton has a lot of turns and elevation changes, so a car that can stay stable through the curves and respond quickly to steering inputs is really important. While straight line speed is nice, the ability to navigate the twists smoothly will make a big difference in overall performance. Good grip and balance are key here to maintain momentum through those tricky sections. Hey there, Greninja and Miss Notes. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you both here again. We're just about to watch some awesome AI cars race against each other. I hope you're ready for some fun. Hey Rizadiada. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder about our special event races that happen 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord, so I definitely recommend checking it out if you're interested in joining the fun. Each event includes a full practice session and qualifying to get everyone ready, and then we go into a long, exciting race. It's a great way to see some intense racing action and test your skills. So be sure to join the Discord to stay up to date and not miss out on any of the fun. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, overtaking other cars earns you extra points. If you start further back in the field, it actually can give you more opportunities to overtake and rack up those points. So sometimes, starting at the front isn't always the best strategy. It keeps things exciting and adds a little twist to the race. Keep watching and see who can make the most of those overtaking opportunities. Hey Jambofin! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you enjoy the race today. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to see more of this exciting car showdown, make sure to hit that follow button. It helps you stay updated on all the upcoming races and fun content I have in store. Thanks for stopping by and welcome to the stream. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so your favorite car can take part in the race. Welcome back to the stream, Babardo. We're glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Based on the stats, Cheerleading Chicone 101 seems to have a bit more experience and a higher rank, which could give them an edge in this race. Even though they've won a few races, it's still a small win count, but their higher rank suggests they might perform better today. On the other hand, Greninja Beb has more races under their belt, but hasn't come out on top yet, so maybe they're due for a win. It's a close call, but I'm leaning towards Cheerleading Chicone 101 just based on the stats. What do you think? Thanks so much for the support, everyone. The race is underway at Bridgehampton, and starting on pole is Perpetuum in the 2017 Porsche 911 GT 3 Cup. Let's see how this unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Perpetuum in first place, Rizaldi Autha in second, and Groninjib in third. Rizaldi Autha and Perpetuum are locked in a close fight for first place. Marcelo Dib has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Bobardo and Marcelo Dib are battling closely for 5th position. Electric Mary is climbing fast and now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Autha has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Bobardo has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 8th place. Seangang is right behind in 9th. Jambo Fiend is climbing up to 13th. Here Pim is closing in on Rizaldi Autha, cutting the gap to just 1 second. Jambo Fiend and Navrix are battling closely for 12th place. Maya and Michael Schumacher are also fighting hard for 15th position. Neen 97 and Jambofin are battling closely for 13th place. Maya has gained 1 position to move into 15th. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot into 20th. Electric Mary is gaining on cheerleading Ciccone, 101, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Marinin 87 has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Jambo Fin and Mar9, 187, are battling closely for 13th place. Bobardo is now in 3rd place. Marcelo Dib is getting closer to Electric Marie, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jambo Fiend has moved up 2 spots to 12. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 17th place. Amundsen is now in 19th place. Joey has moved up to 23rd place. Jambofin has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot to 19th place. Gina Jones has advanced 1 spot to 24. Bobardo is advancing to 2nd place. Jacko is climbing to 11th place. Jambofin and Jacko are battling closely for 11th place. Jambofin advances to 11th place. Michael Schumacher and Renault are battling closely for 16th place. Kat Bosa 576 moves up to 27th place. Rude 7 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just over a second. They are battling hard for 9th place. Renault and Maya are also close, fighting for 15th position. Electric Mary has moved up to 5th place. Jambofin is now in 10th place. Renault has climbed to 15th place. Mavericks is holding on to 12th place, but Jackal is closing in. Epic Man 621 and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling for 19. Ezra 6 and Naibi are fighting for 21. Mavericks and Jackal are battling closely for 12th place. Epic Man 621 has moved up one spot to 19. Xianang is now in 7th place. Yambofin has moved up to 9th place. Ruifer 7 is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing it by 1.8 seconds. Amundsen is now in 15th place. Maya has moved up to 14th place. Izisig has advanced to 20th place. Electric Mary and Greninja are battling closely for 4th place. Xianggang has moved up one spot to take 6th. Nissan Notes is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 144 seconds. Electric Mary is advancing to 4th place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is now in 6th place. Amundsen has moved up to 15th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Mavericks and Jackal are battling closely for 12th place. Ezra6 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting it out for 20th place. Electric Mary is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ezra6 is moving up one spot to take 20. Joey is also climbing one spot to 23. Yambofin has moved up one spot to 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Marceladib, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained one position and is now in 25th place. The Bridgehampton track's twists and turns are challenging drivers to maintain control, which is evident in the close lap times and overtakes happening throughout the field. Jackal is driving a 2017 Porsche 911 999 GT3 Plus. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 133.961. Their race seems steady, maintaining a good position and a competitive lap time. Electric Murray has moved up to 3rd place. Marnin 87 is gaining on Mavericks, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 20th place. Perpetuum has moved up to 3rd place. Greninja is closing in on Electric Murray, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Yambofin has climbed to 7th place. For Life is driving a 2017 Porsche 911 991 GT3 Cup. They are currently in the last position, and their fastest lap is 134.888. It looks like they are struggling to keep pace with the others. The Bridgehampton track's twists and turns are making overtakes tricky, but the faster lap times are helping some drivers gain ground. Jambofin advances to 7th place. Maya and Amundsen are battling closely for 15th. Naibe moves up to 21st. Electric Murray is in 5th place, with a fastest lap of 1:31.043. Their car is a 2010 Porsche 911-997 GT 3 Cup Multi. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the top 5. Amundsen and Moore 987 are battling closely for the 14th place. Gina Jones is advancing 1 spot to take 26th. Blue Goose 19 and Gilda Kofagai are fighting hard for 27th. Jambofin has moved up to 6th place. Maya has advanced to 15th place. Eza 6 is now in 20th place. Electromary is now in 3rd place. Seongang has moved up to 6th. Seongang and Greninjeb are battling closely for 5th place. Jambofin is holding a slight edge over Senang for 6th place. Fat, Bosu 576, and Lord of the Jungle are still close in the battle for 31st. Kia Petuum is now just a second behind Electric Murray. Greninj is closing in on Perpetuum, gaining almost 2 seconds. Jambofin has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Hingle Kringleberry is advancing to 21st place. Naibe is now 22nd. DUS. Joey is climbing to 23rd. Ezeshix is making a big move up the field, overtaking 22 cars to reach 3rd place. Gina Jones is closing in fast on Asantesnets, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Electric Murray has moved up to 3rd place. Kia Petuum is now in 4th. Greninjeb has climbed to 5th. Jambofin advances to 5th place. Maya and Mornin 187 are fighting closely for 14th. Blue Goose 19 climbs to 26th. Greninjeb moves up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Blue Goose 19 are battling closely for 26th place. Bosu 576 is driving a 2017 Porsche 911-991 GT 3 Cup. Kashi Di Will, 3rd Cup. They are currently in the 30th position, with a fastest lap of 1:34.699. Their race seems steady, but they are a few places behind the leaders. Navrix and Jackal are battling closely for 12th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Guinan and Maya are fighting hard for 16th place. Finn is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Green Egypt and Jumbo Finn are battling closely for 5th place. Yunnan has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Green Egypt moves up to 5th place. Blue Goose 19 and Gina Jones are battling hard for 25th. EZA 6 is closing the gap on You for Life by over a second. Xianeng and Jumbo Finn are battling closely for 6th place. Epic Man 621 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by a second and a tenth. Yambofin is climbing up to 5th place. Rude Ver7 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 10th. Yunnan is moving up to 15th place. Epic Man 621 is in the 19th place, driving a 2017 Porsche 911 GT3 Cup KD30. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 33 seconds, and 378 milliseconds. They seem to be performing well, and are close to the front runners. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing up to 2nd place. Naiba is also gaining ground, now in 3rd. Epic Man 621 is pushing forward, now in 4th. The race is heating up. Jumbo Finn is now in 9th place after overtaking 17 cars. Maya has moved into 10th place, passing 18 cars. Mavericks is in 11th place, overtaking 19 cars. Wu for Life is now in the 19th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved into 20th place. Dayan Gang is in 21st position. They're all making some strong progress. Real Versus 7 is in the 10th place, driving a 2017 Porsche 911 CT3 Cup. Their fastest lap is 1:34.358. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Epic Man 621, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Jumbo Finn is catching Junon, reducing the distance by 130 seconds. Amundsen is gaining rapidly on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Epic Man 621, reducing the distance by 1 second. Maya has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Amundsen is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and New for Life are battling closely for the 19th position. Bobardo and Nissan Thesnitz are fighting it out for the 22nd spot. Amundsen is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Epic Man 621 are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Xianggang has moved up 1 spot to take 20th position. Amundsen is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 1 second. Maya is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Epic Man 621 is now in 13th place, falling back 8 positions. Amundsen is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Epic Man 601 is now in 26th place, falling back 13 positions. Electric Mary is gaining on Jambofin, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Epic Man 621 is now in 32nd place after dropping 6 positions. Amundsen is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Robardo and Lord of the Jungle are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Michael Schumacher and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Xianggang has moved up 1 spot to take 16th. Nissan Tednuts and Bobardo are battling hard for 21st. Jambofim is now in 8th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Junone, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 19th place. Hey everyone, looks like Sanang is giving us the thumbs up. Glad to see the positive vibes. This race is heating up, and I can't wait to see who takes the lead. Keep those comments coming. And remember, if you want to join in on the fun, just type !race and the number of the car you want. Amundsen is gaining on Rizaldi Adha and closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jambofin is catching up to Maya quickly, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Navrix is also making a move on Electric Mary, closing in by just over a second. Amundsen is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. CNN and Amy are nose to tail for the 15th place. Joey and Gilded Sarcophagi are close together fighting for 21st. Xianggang is advancing 1 position to take 15th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is also moving up 1 spot to occupy 20th place. Ezer 6 is climbing 1 position to 26th place. Ezer 6 is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Cheerleading Chicone 101 has moved up one spot to 28. Here Petuum has also moved up one spot to 29. Here Petuum and Cheerleading Chicone 101 are battling closely for 28th place. Sinang is now in 14th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 18th place. Izzy 6 is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Ruud Versseven has moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Ruud Versseven and Jackal are battling closely for the 13th position. Lugusa 19 and Lord of the Jungle are fighting hard for the 18th spot. Xiangdang is climbing 2 spots to take 13th place. Lord of the Jungle is moving up 1 spot to 17th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is also moving up 1 spot to 19th place. Daenang is having a tough time and is now in 24th place. Gina Jones is closing in fast, cutting the gap by over 7 seconds. Jackal is climbing up the field, moving into 13th place. Michael Schumacher and Naibi are battling closely for 3rd place. Xianang is closing in on Fat Bossy 576, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Ezra 6 and Gina Jones are fighting for 25th position. Jambofin is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over a second. The Spanish Inquisition and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the 16th place. Ezra 6 has moved up 1 spot to take 25th. Michael Schumacher and Naibi are battling closely for 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to take 17. Senan is closing in on Fat Bossy 576, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jambofin is in 8th place with a 2010 Porsche 911-997G 3-Cup Top. Their fastest lap is 1:31.528. The race looks competitive for them, and they are currently in a solid position. Eminsan is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gilded Kofagi has moved up 1 spot to 16. The Spanish Inquisition and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 17th place. Jackal is now just a few seconds behind Moranine 187, closing the gap steadily. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 position to 15th. Amy and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 15th place. Jackal is driving a 2017 Porsche 911-999 GT3 Cup. They are currently in 11th place, with the fastest lap of 1:33.891. They're racing steady, but they might need to improve their lap times to move up. The Bridgehampton track's twists and turns are making overtakes challenging, especially for the slower cars. The top drivers are maintaining their positions with consistent lap times. The Bridgehampton track is favoring the faster lap times of the 911 Cup cars, especially the Porsche 911997 GT3 Cup. The top drivers are staying close with quick laps, but the technical sections seem to be challenging some of the slower cars. Petum and cheerleading Ciccone, 101, are battling closely for 28th place. Essex is gaining on Epic Man 621, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Electric Memory is currently in 11th place, driving a 2010 Porsche 911997 GT3 Cup. Their fastest lap is 1:31.043. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Amin-san is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jambofan has moved up one spot to 7th place. Essex is closing in on Epic Man 621, reducing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now in 3rd place. Junon has moved up to 8th place. Electric Murray is in 9th place. Route 7 is gaining fast on Maya, cutting the gap by 7.2 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot to 3rd place. Shadow Army has also moved up one spot, now in 4th. Michael Schumacher is now in 2nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Junon is gaining on Jambofin, cutting the gap by 10.8 seconds. Robardo is closing in on Mr. Life, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Kingo McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Jambofin is moving up to 6th place. Renan is climbing to 7th place. Jambofin has moved up to 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Electric Mary also climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 4th place. Naiba has advanced to 3rd place by overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved into 4th place after passing 4 cars. Morning 187 is now in 7th place, having overtaken 3 cars. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Gina Jones is now in 10th place after her quick move. Gilded Zakofagi is in 11th, closing the gap. Maya is now in 5th, making a strong push. Essex is charging through the field now in 10th place. Amy is closing in on 9th after overtaking 9 cars. Electromary is also making progress, moving up to 13th after a strong push. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 14 cars. Robardo is also making moves, now in 18th after overtaking 8 cars. Epic Man 621 is gaining ground, now in 19th after overtaking 12 cars. Naiba is gaining on Amundsen. The gap is shrinking quickly. EZA6 is closing in on Mavericks, closing the distance by over 2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Epic Man 621, making up almost 3 seconds. Naibe is gaining on Amundsen and has closed the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jambofin is closing in Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced the distance by 2.1 seconds. EZA6 is catching up to Navrix, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Naibe is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. EZA6 is catching Navrix, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot and is now in 22nd place. EZA6 is closing in on Navrix, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Electromary has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. EZA6 is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a driver to watch for a potential move forward. Jackal is driving the 2017 Porsche 911 Muon GT 3 Cup. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:33.891. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Jambofin has just moved up to 6th place. EZA6 is now in 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Blue Goose 19 are battling closely for 25th place. Electric Mary is now just a few seconds behind Navrix. Lord of the Jungle and Joey are battling closely for 21st place. Jambofin and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Electric Mary is closing in on Navrix, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 19th place. Jambofin is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Jambofin are battling closely for 5th place. Electric Mary is closing the gap on Navrix, reducing it by 2.2 seconds. Macha has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jambofin and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Michael Schumacher has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Jambofin has moved up to 5th place. EZA6 is gaining on Dranone and is now closer by 1.7 seconds. Electromary is closing in on Navrix and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jambofin and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. EZA6 and Dranone are also fighting hard for 8th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Navrix, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jambofin is trying to defend the 5th place from Maya.Gadi. EZA6 has just overtaken someone to move into 8th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Navrix, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Yambo Fiend and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Roboto is gaining on Root of Bower 7, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Yambo Fiend has moved up to 4th place. Shadow Army and Jumbo Fiend are battling closely for that position. Ezechix is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army is just behind Maya in 5th place. Navrix is now less than 2 seconds ahead of Jurnon. Electric Mary is gaining on Navrix, cutting the gap to just over 3 seconds. Perpetuum is closing in on Jambofine, cutting the gap by 7.7 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Bobardo is gaining on Move for Life, quickly, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 position to take the 19th place. Joey has also advanced 1 spot, now in 20th. Ezechix is in 7th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a threat to move up further. Electric Mary is gaining on Navrix. The gap is shrinking quickly. Yambo Fiend is catching up to Cheerleading Chickoni 101, closing the distance steadily. Ezechix is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he maintains this pace. Lord of the Jungle is just ahead of Gilded Sarcophagi in 18th place. Fat Bosa 576 is slightly ahead of the Spanish Inquisition in 25th place. Lord of the Jungle advances to the 17th place. Joey moves up to the 18th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Joey are battling closely for the 19th spot. Electric Mary is in 11th place, driving a 2010 Porsche 911 GT 3 Cup Tadio. Their fastest lap is 1:29.262. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top 10. Naibe is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ezechix is catching up to Hingle May Kringleberry, reducing the distance by 1 second. Navrix and Junon are battling closely for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle and Joey are battling closely for 18th place. Yambofine is gaining on Cheerleading Chickoni 101, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 17th place. Joey and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 18th. Jambofine is gaining on Cheerleading Chickanon 101, cutting the gap by over a second. Jinon has moved up to 7th place. Navrix is now in 8th. Electric Mary has climbed to 9th. Joey is advancing one spot to take 17th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Cyan are battling closely for 20th place. Gina Jones and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting hard for 25th place. C9 and Lord of the Jungle are neck and neck for the 19th place. Epic Man 621 and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for the 21st spot. Grinning Jep and Fat Bossifive 176 are fighting hard for the 27th position. Essex is closing in on Electric Murray, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Joey is gaining on Rude Var 7, closing it by 2.6 seconds. Greninshep moves up one spot to take the 27th position. Easer6 is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bobado has moved up one spot to take the 14th place. New for Life and Bobado are battling closely for the same position. Yambufin is now in 29th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is right behind, both racers battling closely for that position. Ezra6 is gaining on Electric Murray, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Bobardo is catching up to Marnin 187, just a 1 second difference now. Joey is closing in on Rude Var 7, reducing the gap by about 1.5 seconds. Ginkgo McCringleberry is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Dagimo, Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th position. Ezijix is closing the gap on Electric Mary, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Rinon has moved up to 6th place. Navrix is now in 7th place. Electric Mary has climbed to 8th place. Ezra6 moves up one spot to 9th place. Amy is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and Cyan are locked in a close fight for the 19th position. Electric Mary has moved up to 7th place. Moranin 187 has advanced to 12th place. Bobado is now in 13th place. Ezra6 is gaining on Navrix, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Bobado is narrowing the distance to Morlin 187 steadily. Rude Var 7 is closing in on Move for Life by nearly 4 seconds. The battle for 14th place between Rude Var 7 and Move for Life looks intense. Ezra6 is gaining on Navrix, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is also closing in on Ezra6, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to take the 15th position. Ezra6 is making a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 5 cars. Maya is also climbing up, now in 6th after passing 4 cars. Here Petuum is gaining on Jumbo Fim, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Joey is now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ezo 6 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Maya is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Michael Schumacher is charging through the field, now in 10th place. Jumbo Fim is also making a strong push, now in 11th. Xianeng is climbing up to 12th after overtaking 4 cars. Epic Man 621 is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Jackal is making a big push, now in 17th place. Nissan Tenuts is also advancing, now in 18th place. Lugusa 19 is making a strong move, now in 26th place. Mateludip has also gained 4 positions, now in 28th. Aminsan is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, reducing it by over 2 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Maya and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th. Hinkle Mikringleberry is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elminson is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Ingle Mikringleberry is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Aminsan is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Zayangang is catching Jambofin, also reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Nissan Technox is driving a 2017 Porsche 91191. They are currently in the 18th position, with a fastest lap of 1:34.2. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Sayangang is gaining on Jambofin, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Mary and Bobado are battling closely for the 19th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Mavericks, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bobardo and Nissan Tesnuts are battling closely for 18th place. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Mavericks, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot and is now in 23rd place. Aminsan is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also making moves, closing in on Mavericks by 1.5 seconds. Bobardo and Nissan Tesnuts are battling closely for the 18th position. Shadow Army is in 5th place, driving a 2017 Porsche 11.991 GT3 Cup. Their fastest lap is 1:33.625. They seem to be holding a solid position, but might need to push a bit more to catch the top contenders. Amundsen is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Mavericks, reducing the distance by 2.44 seconds. Zhang is closing in on Jumbo Finn, narrowing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just over a second now. Shadow Army is rapidly approaching Naibe. The gap is down to less than 3 seconds. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Very tight between them. Amundsen is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is narrowing the distance to Mavericks, now less than 1.5 seconds behind. Zhang is catching up to Jumbo Finn, reducing the gap to around 1.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Mavericks. CNN has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Bobardo is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Mavericks, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Ruud Reis Evan and Jumbo Finn are battling closely for 12th place. Amundsen is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Mavericks, reducing the distance by 1 second. Joey has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Amundsen is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Mavericks is also closing in on Drenone, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Amundsen is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Zhang is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bobardo and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Amundsen is gaining on Rizaldi Adha and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. Mavericks and Drenone are fighting closely for 8th place. Dianang is catching up to Michael Schumacher, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Zenang is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Epic Man 621 is closing in on Namwu for life, reducing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Electric Murray and Bobardo are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is currently in 32nd place and trying to regain some ground. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Seongung is also making a move, closing in on Michael Schumacher and reducing the distance between them. Amy is gaining on Nissan Tesnets and is now just a few seconds behind. Amin-san is catching Rizaldi Adha steadily. Deneng is closing the gap on Michael Schumacher and looks to be within striking distance soon. Electric Mary is climbing up to 17th place now. Lucas 19 and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 23rd. Amin-san is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Shadow Army has also moved up one spot to take 4th place. Nissan Tednotes is driving the 2017 Porsche 9119991 GT3 Cup. They are currently in the 31st position, just behind Amy. Their fastest lap is 1:34.2, which suggests they are maintaining a steady pace, but still working to improve their position. EZA 6 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Tianeng is also closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing that gap by 1.4 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Joey and Babardo are battling closely for the 19th position. Shadow Army is gaining on Naibi, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 5th place. EZA 6 is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Seneng is climbing to 10th place. Electric Mary is advancing to 17th place. Bobardo is moving up to 18th place. Bobardo is now in 24th place and is having a tough time. EZA 6 is gaining on Maya Ne and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Xiangang is also closing in on Navrix, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Bobardo is now in 32nd place and is struggling to catch up. EZA 6 is gaining on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Zainang is closing in on Navrix and has reduced the distance by 1.2 seconds. Amin-san is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1 second. EZA 6 is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. EZA 6 and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. EZA 6 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Junon has also gained one position, now in 7th. Navrix is climbing as well, moving into 8th place. EZA 6 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over a second. Xianeng has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Xianeng and Navrix are battling closely for 8th place. Renan is gaining on Easy6 and closing the gap. Lord of the Jungle and Joey are battling closely for the 19th position. Nissan Tednuts is catching Pierre Petion and closing the gap. Aminsan is gaining on Razaldi Adha, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Shadow Army is making a move on Naib, cutting the distance by almost 3 seconds. Izisix has climbed up 1 spot to take 5th place. Congratulations to Razaldi Adha on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Razaldi Adha on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. Also, big shout out to Easy6 for setting the fastest lap. You're now the proud owner of a 2010 Porsche 911-997 G-Tub. Nice job. Cheerleading, Chikone. And you won the bet race and can claim a 2017 Porsche 911-991 GT 3 Cup. That's fantastic. And let's not forget Amundsen for making the most overtakes during the race. You've earned a 2010